Hmm. Oh yeah. It's been so long since I've done Zoom. Like I may have to go get the man. I may have to people because I let's see. Oh, meeting info? Is it meeting info? Let's see. See if I can figure this out. I don't need no man. Tell it. I don't need no man. All right. Let's see. I see the Brody back there. Huh. Ah, there it is. They moved it. That's what they did. Mm, oh, there you are. There you are. All right. All righty. So let's see. I sent out a couple links. Fuckers, click the link. God damn it. Fuckers. Click the link. Joseph Grohl. Click the link. Don't make me come find you when I get to Connecticut. I will. I will. Joseph. Let that one know. Link on Facebook. All right. So I have Raw on the TV. I'm not really gonna. I mean, if you wanted to talk about it, we can talk about it, but I'm not gonna do a watch along. Click the link, fucker. Never mind typing in the goddamn chat. I sent you a link. God damn it. do that. So, what's new, people? What's new? Anything? Anything? Hey, SOB, how are ya? Wrestle forever! Wrestle forever! How are you, love? I hope you are good. Yeah, well, it's been a while since I've been live, SOB. So yeah, yep, yep. And nobody wants to come up here. Sent out links. Do you watch wrestling, SOB? Huh? 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 Wrestling forever. How you been? It's been a while. You all right? Yes, I am. I'm joyful. Wrestling. We are gonna be. Yes, I know it's Ron. SOB. Thank you for joining me. I recognize the picture because you had the same picture before too, right? When you had the Ron channel, and this was like a last. Damn it! This was like a last minute thing. I used to go live every Monday and Friday. Took a break. Life happened, but now life is kind of going my way, so decided that we were gonna go live just to hang out. Can talk about wrestling. Can talk about life. Can talk about whatever. We know Roman is on Raw right now talking to Pierce. A lot of people are talking about Asuka and whether or not she's going to actually retire. I don't know about retire. From what I hear, she has been building a house in Japan. It's finally done. I hear she's going to go back to Japan. That's what Io Sky did. Io Sky went back to Japan to be with her family. Um, that's cool. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but I'm hoping to start getting back into it and doing more videos and live streams and be more regular, you know? But a lot of people retiring. Yep. Braun retired. Cena retired. And now we got the Cena Open. Did you hear about the Cena Open? Did you watch Backlash? It is Wrestling Forever. And that's one of the reasons why I really haven't been going live. SOB, seeing how you're more of an AEW fan, I was actually thinking about going live for a watch along for AEW. Like on Wednesdays. And do they still do Saturday? They still do Saturday, don't they? Or do they? I know they canceled Dynamite. I mean, not Dynamite. That Friday night show. Do they still do Collision? But yeah, I was thinking about because a lot of people are upset with WWE right now. I was thinking about I've been watching a lot of TNA. Um, oh, I love. Yes, me too. I love housing. Um, but yeah, I was thinking of because I do still watch WWE. I haven't been reporting a whole lot on it, but I was thinking of possibly doing um AEW and TNA. Like I said, I've been getting into TNA. Um, been watching them every Thursday now that they're on regular cable TV. Um, so yeah, I was thinking about trying to go live more often. Well, I think how they went about the whole Bo Dallas thing, I think that sucks. They used him and came up with the theme that Bray um Rotunda did. Um oh yeah, yeah. Very true, very true. Wrestling. Um but to do that and then like get all the fans hyped up because they're gonna do the Wyatt Six and then just to kind of drop them and release them all like I I mean they pumped them up like they were gonna be a big faction and then to kind of oh I didn't realize they were on hp oh maybe I did I record their shows on my Hulu but yeah so I've kind of been toying with some ideas so I figured tonight with it being really my first live back that I would kind of do a hangout stream, get my feet back into it, and people are free to talk about wrestling. They're free to come up and talk about life, talk about whatever. Really? Yeah, TNA is so we are moving back home to the New England area and TNA is actually going to be in Boston in July, I think. July or August for one of their pay-per-views. So, I may see how much that is and possibly go. But Wrestling Forever, you were around during this time. Do you remember Bret Hart Day? Ha, ha, ha. Well, Kane is going to be at that same place in November. And you know who's going to try and be there? Me. For a meet and greet. And if so, then I will do a Kane Day. So it's not necessarily that I'm tied to Dakota. Kind of am, but I still like it. So all of my family's back in New England. You know that. There's some family stuff going on that I will be much more useful being there for it than being here. Um, and so, and it kind of worked out because I work for or you may know, I work for the state of North Dakota. They offered people, like early retirement packages, and I took that. Um, so yeah, so right now until I'm back home in New England, I will be free to hang out and do streams and talk and work on some videos and so it's not necessarily that I was tired of North Dakota. I still like it. Am I tired of the longer winter? Yes, I am. Um Like right now, we have a freeze warning going on. It's fucking May 11th, and there's a freeze warning. So once again, this happened last year. We got the nice weather, and then we had a freeze. So all the people that started doing their crops are gonna get fucked because there's a freeze. That's what I don't know if that's true. I don't know if people that run big farms are able to plant their stuff low enough that it doesn't get affected by the freeze. Maybe if it's still underground, it doesn't get affected. But so yeah, Major League Wrestling, huh? I cannot. I mean, I've heard of MLW. I haven't really watched much of the other than when people put out um like shorts about them. Ugh, yeah, not here. I mean, it's decent here right now, but late tonight it's supposed to we are supposed to get into below freezing. So, yeah. Say his name and he'll appear. If you don't get it, Joe Hendry just came onto the announcer's table because the Street Profits are there with the Vision. Uh huh. But yep. Uh uh uh. Danny McBride. Okay. All right. Very nice. So, how have you been? I know Wrestling Forever has been good. What about you, Ron? How have you been? I'm hoping good. But yeah, I'm kind of excited that other wrestling organizations are becoming more popular. Um I feel like as far as WWE goes, I think that TKO needs to take a step back. They're fucking shit up, and it's not for the better. And I think that's why a lot of people have kind of turned away from WWE. I know I've been tempted. I definitely don't pay as much attention to the shows as I used to because it's all the same. It's the fucking same. Like it's not anything new. They're not, you know what I mean? And then they got all these releases going on. Oh shit. Really wrong. What's wrong with it? Since March 6th? So 3 months your car's been in the shop? Really? Or 2 months, I guess. Exactly. Exactly. Um that actually wouldn't be a bad idea, SOB at this point. Um Definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, at least Russo, as much as I fucking hated that man, he made content. You know what I mean? And I think if they would just let Triple H do what Triple H is supposed to do, which is creative, they would be okay. But they're like fucking they're releasing asking all of the superstars to take a 50% pay cut. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. But not only are they asking superstars to take a 50% pay cut, they're releasing fucking shit about executives getting raises. Really? I mean, I would be pissed off too if I'm being asked to take a 50% pay cut, but yet the dude that sits behind the fucking desk is going to get a raise. Really? And then the way the all the fucking marketing and sponsorship is like crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Hello, Teresa. Or is that Rez? Might be Teresa. It might be Rez. They're muted, so I'm not. Oh, it's Teresa. Okay. All right. Welcome, Teresa. If y'all don't know who Teresa is, which you guys are more from the wrestling community, so um, Teresa is a friend of Jimmy and I's. Her and her husband Rez. He is a regular person on Jimmy's streams. Teresa, you can usually hear in the background chiming in. That's how I feel too, Wrestling Forever. To be perfectly honest, I feel like they. She said, I'm a background character. You truly are. And those are the best. I feel like they have been focusing more on MMA than they have been like I yeah, exactly. That's why I think a lot of they're trying to do the crossover. Exactly, Teresa. Exactly. They want to give those retired MMA people somewhere to go, but not have to give them up. Teresa just said that they want them to do crossover from MMA to wrestling and vice versa. But yeah, like to have, I mean, Cena, that's fine. He was more in Hollywood now anyway. But then you got AJ Styles. Yes, he's been in wrestling for a very long time, but and I've always thought since he retired, I've always thought that he was going to go to TNA and he was going to officially retire wrestling in TNA. Um, as far as I know, that has not happened. He's made an appearance here and there on TNA, but he really hasn't wrestled. Um, and I feel like she's on my panel and she's typing in the Zoom chat. I sent her a link. Maybe if you click the fucking link, you would be able to see fucking Teresa yourself. How about that? I sent Teresa a link. That and two, Ron, I've also heard um that TKO is trying to move away from dark themed characters, which will explain the Wyatt Six, Aleister Black, Alexa Bliss announcing that her dark themed fiend character. It's in your Facebook goddamn messenger. Thank you, Teresa. I just blew you, Teresa. I blued you. I think crossovers between MMA and pro wrestling is good as it shows some legitimacy, explains being Ken Shamrock, Dan Severn, and Brock Lesnar. Very true. You're very welcome, Teresa. Very welcome. Do I need to resend you the link, Jimmy, or did you find it in your Facebook Messenger? Facebook is the devil. Sometimes I agree with you, Ron. Sometimes Facebook is the devil. But unfortunately, with somebody that has 20 some odd nieces and nephews who also have children, that's the only way to keep up with everybody is TikTok, Facebook, Twitter. I don't do Snapchat. I refuse to do Snapchat. Ah, you had to reface Facebook. Ah. You didn't think of that when you first typed in chat and I said click the link? Jesus. You new here? Tell him, Teresa. That's what I think. And it's funny because wrestling forever, you've been around forever. Look out, look, hey, look, squirrel, and Nora. I have a private chat with them. And we had talked about that. And I was like, so they want to move away from that. And now we have the gingerbread man. And we had a funeral for the gingerbread man. Really? 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 I was looking for it. Okay. Would you go lay down? I let you out. Here, you want to see on camera? There's a Brody. Brody wants to be seen on camera. Say hi, bubbies. Say hi, everybody's. Hi, everybody's. He got yelled at by Daddy before I started the stream. He was down here barking, wouldn't shut up. And then Jimmy came downstairs and I said, Daddy gonna yell at you. Ah. He's been really weird. And I almost think it's because he sees us packing and things. So I think he knows there's something going on, but doesn't really understand what. And normally when we do shit like this, it's just because we're going on vacation. And he usually gets to go play at the farm, um, where I bought him. So I don't know if he thinks that's what's going on, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wrestling forever, I wouldn't doubt it. But I feel like they are in a conflict like Teresa said, I almost feel like they are trying to exactly. Like the amount of fucking celebrities that we had at WrestleMania, there was almost a celebrity for every fucking match they had. We had Jelly Roll. We had fucking little what's his face that came down with your little Yachty, I think his name is. We had fucking the people singing. Like exactly, Teresa. It's like trying to marry Star Wars and Star Trek. Exactly. Hello, love.
Hello.
Now you see Teresa?
Uh-huh. Well, I
Uh-huh.
was baffled. I was like, I had a I had a freaking oh shit, get off of top chat. and
Yeah, this is what she's been doing. She's been typing in the Zoom chat until
uh-huh.
you were like, "Where do you see Teresa?" And then she started typing in the Facebook chat.
Right. I'm like, huh? Where's T? Good to see you up here anyway, T.
Right? That's why I was like, I don't know if it's Rez or T because I sent T the link, but that's
Uh-huh.
because I don't have Rez on Facebook. I have T on Facebook. And normally, if I go
Mhm.
live, he'll say, send T the link
Yeah.
and he'll get it from
Uh-huh.
her.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy Cool in the house, Wrestling Forever said.
What up? What up, Wrestling Forever? Good to see you.
If Joseph Grohl, which I did suggest, I sent Joseph Grohl a message and I sent him a link. If he
Uh-huh.
actually comes by Wrestling Forever, he will be so excited that you're here because he asks me about you all the time. Have you talked to Wrestling Forever? Like, no, he doesn't have any. Like, I tell him that you don't really have any social media. So the only time I talk to you is on YouTube. I'm like, he watches my videos, he comments on my videos. Like, he don't always pop in on my live streams, but if he can, he can. That's how I feel Wrestling Forever. That it's almost like back when they did the Jeff Jam. So yeah, cheers. Maybe now that people actually see people up here, maybe there'll be more
What?
because I put it in the
Who?
mod chat.
Oh, geez. You know they
I late well, I usually put it there because of Lady C
ain't.
and like
All
Kathy,
right.
YKB.
All right, T. Next time, bring a camera.
All right, T, thank you for coming up. I'm getting distracted by the poker game. All right. I appreciate you coming up,
ah.
T. Bye.
Ah. Quick hit and run. Oh, she's out and about. They ain't even at home.
Yep. But yeah, so and that's one of the reasons why I haven't gone live in forever because in reality, even Joseph told me I don't even watch it anymore.
Uh
Like because it's just bullshit. Like
huh.
the shit they're doing and the shit they're pulling. We're bitching about TKO, Jimmy. They're the company that bought
Uh,
from Vince
oh yeah.
and
They ruined it.
they ruined it. They first before so they released wrestlers and then this year, now mind you, they're the ones that made us get Nesson,
Uh huh.
I mean ESPN for the pay-per-views. They're the ones that put Raw on Netflix.
Uh huh.
Um freaking the NXT was still on Peacock for the longest time. And then SmackDown was and NXT were still on cable.
Uh huh.
And then they have been sponsoring the shit out of it. We had fucking commercials on WrestleMania. Really? There hasn't been fucking commercials on WrestleMania since WrestleMania 1.
Right, yeah, because it's a pay-per-view.
Right,
You're paying not to be
right.
disturbed by a
And
commercial.
and there were fucking commercials on fucking WrestleMania.
Oh, geez.
And then they came out in April and apparently met with a lot of the big name wrestlers and actually asked them to take a 50% pay cut. And then
Yeah.
last week they're talking about how they re-signed their executives and they're getting a pay raise.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What
So it's
up,
like
anomaly?
anomaly. So yeah, they've been fucking shit up royally.
Mhm.
And that's why a lot of people haven't been really watching. Like I have it playing muted in the background, but like there was one day it was wrestling had actually been on for 40 minutes and we had 3 4-minute commercial breaks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool, Anomaly. Right. Well, and that's like Backlash. Backlash started at 5 p.m. Really? 5 p.m.
And that's Eastern time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, who the fuck's around to watch it then?
exactly. On a Saturday.
Well, it was a Saturday. Okay, so that's not too bad, but still.
Yep. Saturday of Mother's Day fucking weekend.
Mhm.
5 p.m. Yeah. They haven't been marketing shit, but so yeah, I'm not very happy with the way TKO is
Um,
going.
yeah.
Somebody asked me one day, do you think Triple H, Shawn, and Stephanie should leave WWE and start their own wrestling promotion? Fuck
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, I do. Because most of the people they have in WWE would follow them.
Probably. But they took the money and run.
Yep. Yep.
Ugh.
Anybody that said no to the 50% pay cut are all the people that got released.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because they don't want to pay. They're being
Yep.
greedy. And,
People that are in the middle of a storyline they released. I've
uh-huh.
never heard of such a thing.
Well, because you just rewrite the story, you know? Freaking, he gone. They ain't even going to mention him leaving. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They'll just, you know? Oh, well,
Yep.
maybe the end. It may be the end of WWE.
And I think that in reality, I think that's where it's heading. I really
Mhm.
do think that WWE is going to go down. They're going to lose all of their big name people
Well,
as
yeah,
far as like
50% pay
wrestlers.
cut. Those, that's,
Yep.
I mean, not for nothing. We all know it's fake and all, but that shit fucking hurts, you know?
Well, not only
And
that, but you figure, like they say, all the wrestlers say, not only do you hurt yourself, but you're away from your family
mhm.
for like 8 months out of the year
Yeah, that's
with their
why,
travel schedule.
yeah, that's, no thanks.
But yeah, so it's like, and back, I don't know if I was actually thinking about this the other day. I don't know if it's like this now, but back in the day, the wrestlers had to pay for their own travel in their
Hmm.
own hotel rooms.
Yeah.
And if it's like that now, that just adds to it.
Well,
Like,
it ain't like they're all in a bus.
mm-mm.
Those days are
That's why a
gone.
lot of them buy their own buses. Speaking of
Right,
buses,
right.
because it's cheaper to drive
Well,
whenever you can.
well, because it's the schedule. The schedule permits driving because they have to truck all that equipment anyway. So
Right.
you know.
But yep. And it
Mhm.
is, Teresa. And that's the one thing I gotta say about Vince. Not necessarily Vince. It became more when Triple H and Stephanie took over. They became more, and even like the wrestlers will say, they became more family oriented. Like there was a documentary I watched where Randy Orton got to take off a Monday Night Raw show because his daughter had dance class or a
Mhm.
dance
Yeah.
recital thing.
Whatever.
And he
Yeah.
was like, I would have never even thought about asking for the day off
Mhm.
back in the day. He was like, but now, yep, they'll make it a point to make sure you don't miss your kids' ball games, dance recitals, graduations,
Yeah.
anything you want to
The
make it to,
important
you're
stuff.
gonna, right.
You know.
Oh, from what I hear, Wrestling Forever, Saudi's actually thinking about backing out of that deal
Mhm. Yeah.
because of all of the wrestlers they're releasing. And with the way shit is right now, with the US and Iran and shit, they they may not even be able to do that shit. If this is all still going on, you remember when Desert Storm was going on? They weren't allowed to go. Exactly, Teresa. Yep. There, I mean, to
Mhm.
hear like the people that are like Charlotte Flair, Dominic Mysterio, the people that were raised by wrestlers from back in the day, where they were like, we saw our parents 2 weeks out of the year because they were on the road 300 of 365 days a year.
Uh-huh.
Mike!
What up,
Uh,
Mike?
I I didn't send you a link, Mike. I'm sorry. I will send
It's
you
a
a link.
freaking wrestling street. Come on.
It's not just, it's a hangout stream.
Uh-huh. But what are we talking about?
That's because right now the only people that are here aside from you are wrestling people.
That's your channel base. Come on, girl.
Come on, girl.
Just because you get some stragglers around here from your first channel. We can... come on, man. Ugh.
Ah. Well, I sent it, Mike. If you choose to click it, Kathy! Hello, Kathy. There
What up?
is a link in the mod chat, Kathy. I can send you one personally, Kathy, because Mama Kathy may need a personal link. There you go, Kathy. Your own personal link. Uh huh. I resent that. I ain't no straggler. Tell him. Wrestling forever. Tell him.
What? No, you're not. You're from this actual, channel. Freaking, you're not from back when she was Mrs. C, Mrs. Jimmy C and friends. Come on, man.
Thank you, Kathy. Cheers, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Should. Oh, okay. You are co host. Bye. Hi. Red. Listen, I'm much more calmer than Jimmy is.
Huh?
Red said, "This is what retirement looks like, for fuck's sakes. Auntie, you can't be like Jimmy. I don't know if I could handle two Jimmys."
Uh-huh.
Bitch, I sent you a link. Click the link. This is
There
the
you
first
go.
time in how long that I've gone fucking live?
Uh-huh. Suck it up, buttercup.
Way cooler. Thank you, love. To be honest, Ron, I have not kept up. Like, I record AEW. I've tried watching the ones that I haven't seen, but I get tired of it. My current favorite wrestler. So that would either be Drew McIntyre or Roman Reigns. My favorite female, which Elizabeth knows this, is Rhea freaking Ripley or Rhea Bloody Ripley. I love that woman. I think if I had the chance, Jimmy, I'm sorry, but I would be banging her.
Well, freaking
Mm.
I've always asked you the questions,
Yeah,
bought a bunch of them.
I would be playing scissors with that woman. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Annie. I see you got the Fast Bastard furniture maker here.
Yes.
Huh?
She called you a furniture maker.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my fat bastard furniture.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's a good gig.
Me too, wrestling forever. Me too. I'm eating my apple waiting in a lobby. Okay. At 7:45 at night? The fuck are you waiting for in the lobby for? He would, Teresa. He would. We've actually, I mean, come on. We've been married for 25 years. We've
What?
had this conversation. She
What?
said Jimmy would want to watch
What?
me and Rhea.
Well, something to that effect.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I, no matter how much I think women are beautiful or can be great, I can't go that far. I could,
I don't know if I could either in reality,
I
Kathy,
like,
but
I like,
But you have been to
she
you
is
have been
fucking
to
hot.
you have been to a titty bar too.
I have.
Uh-huh.
well, so what? I mean, I don't mean she's touched them.
Oh, but she spectated is all I'm getting at.
Well, I mean, I've been
And
to a
I
gay bar, but
and
that don't make me gay. I've
well,
been to, right? I've been to a gay bar, that don't make me gay.
well,
No, because you'd be a lesbian, duh.
yeah,
And Ron's
that's different.
partial to Orange Cassidy. That's funny.
Mhm.
Uh,
There once
But
was a man from Nantucket.
he put his dick in a bucket. He gave it to a girl and told her to.
Gave it a whirl. It was so big she couldn't fuck it. I don't know. I don't remember how it went.
I don't know either.
Only part I remember is there once was a man from Nantucket.
Yeah,
Something about either a buck in a bucket or a dick so big you couldn't suck it. I don't remember the rest.
And Orange, I'm laughing. I mean, Ron, I'm laughing because more than likely, wrestling and I are probably the only ones that got that comment about Orange Cassidy. Nobody else has any fucking idea who Orange Cassidy is.
Never
He's a
heard of it.
wrestler on AEW.
Oh.
don't even know what
It looks
AEW
like
is.
the crazy
Oh,
gang has been summoned. Cheers, Wrestling
Yeah.
Forever. We
I
have.
do have, I do have to say, when Abel came out, what was it, yesterday or day before or something? He asked about you.
He did. It might have
Yes,
been Saturday because
it
there
was
was a pay per
Saturday.
view.
Yes,
There was a
because
pay
he
per
ran
view
out
on
here.
Saturday.
Yeah, he ran out here, said, I got to get going. I got to go watch wrestling. He goes, is Doris on there? And I said, no. Uh,
So
and I'm
that was
thinking, well, he comes out to find out if you're on so he can talk to you about the wrestling that he's going to go watch. And then he comes on. When he comes out
Yeah.
here, he's got to ask about Mike and YKB. And I'm like, are you coming out ever to visit me?
no,
Could have been.
no. Because I did say that I was probably going to go live on Saturday,
Yeah.
but the fucking pay per view started at 5.
You know what? He did know about that, didn't he?
I didn't. Yeah, I
No,
had no idea.
no. He knew that you were going to go live.
Yeah, because it was on
Yeah.
Jimmy's stream that,
Yeah.
that we were talking about. It.
Yes. So that must have been why he come out to ask.
But yeah, I was setting up at my usual time of 6:30 because normally it starts at 7 my
Uh-huh.
time. And I put it on, and it's an hour and a half into the fucking show. I'm like, I'm more than halfway through this shit, really? And I Google it, and sure enough, fucking 5 p.m. it started. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then so I'm like, all right, I'll do a reaction. So I start watching it from the beginning, and I'm recording myself. Well, my fucking Filmora shuts down on me. And that's when I was like, fuck it. I sat in the fucking recliner and watched the rest of the show.
Fuck it.
Love you too, Teresa. Thank you, ma'am.
What did Sarah watch the other day? She said you would really like it.
I don't know.
It had Charlize Theron in it. She was the main character. It's a new movie.
Oh, is it
Evil?
seen,
No, not evil. I think it's a one word.
It is. I know exactly what you're talking
Insane,
about.
crazy, something.
It. I actually just saw an ad for it earlier today,
Right? That guy is fucking nuts.
and I've
Hey, what's the
been.
show that you watched with Charlize Theron the other day? Apex.
Okay, yep.
I know it's one word.
Because I've actually been thinking about looking it up to watch it.
It's on. I think she watched it on the old Netflix.
And that is where I think it is.
Right. I think she watched it on that. And I'll tell you, the guy that played the bad guy did a damn good job. He's fucking batshit crazy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You gotta love that when the bad guy's bad shit crazy.
Right. He plays a really good creep. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Very nice.
Right? And I'm a natural. No.
I'm an asshole.
Fine. Come on, tell her. Jesus Christ.
Oh, come
There.
on.
There. Did you tell her hi?
Hi, Rebel.
Aw. Look at
Maybe if I create. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Wiggles.
The Wiggles.
Good sir. Yeah.
Mm.
You got something to tell Kathy? All right.
Every time. I don't know how he gets it. I think he's had a talk or something. I think it was all the threats to send him to me.
Right.
Uh,
You want a cookie? Will that shut you up? Have a cookie.
I had a nice bowl of ice cream.
I was thinking about having ice cream, but those two giant burgers I made on the grill, which I did not realize we weren't supposed to be grilling. Two giant burgers I made on the grill. Pretty good.
We're
Why
not
ain't you
even supposed to be
grilling?
Oh my
Because
God!
we're in a
there's
fucking
a fire.
red flag warning.
There's a red flag warning because of the winds, and there's already
So dry.
wildfires up north.
Right?
Isn't
So
isn't
dry.
isn't that for like open fires?
It's for
No,
anything right
your
now
grill is an
because
open fire, by the way.
and
not
right
really.
now it's for any fires, Jimmy.
It is. Yeah, any fire. It doesn't matter if it's a smoker or if
Yep.
it's a barbecue or a propane or.
They don't want you doing any of that shit
What?
right now.
No.
Well, it's easier to say, don't do nothing because somebody might screw
Yeah,
around and
yeah,
do.
yeah. But even in fire bans,
Tiffany!
propane
Oh,
is
here we
usually
go.
allowed. Usually in fire bans, propane is still usually allowed.
It's
I had to
still a
look it up. It's
fire.
banned. It's banned, Jimmy. It's banned. I looked it up.
Mm.
They don't want you doing it during red flag warnings.
Ron,
Anything a spark or grease or ash or anything can come out of a catch at all.
if you have a poster of Angelina Love from TNA autographed, and it's an auto, I'm sure Jimmy would love that.
I'm trying to remember the name of the chick that I used to dig.
That was
Freaking-
Lita,
Leah?
the redhead. Yes, that was Lita.
Lita. Oh, okay, yeah.
But Angelina Love had the big boobies. She
What
was like,
band did
she was one of the beautiful people.
what band did
yeah,
Lita
man.
sing for?
If you got one and you're willing to fucking give it up, I'll take it.
Lita Ford was a singer of a band. I just don't remember which one.
She was, well, she was a solo artist for a while.
Oh, okay.
When she did Kiss Me Deadly with Ozzy Osbourne, I think she was alone.
Oh, that's right. There you go. That would have been what I was thinking. The Ozzy and her did. Yeah, because I wouldn't know another fucking song by
So
her probably.
Tiffany, Angelina Love is a wrestler from about 10 years ago on TNA. There's a
God
lot
damn
of
it, Bubba,
wrestling.
you son of a bitch.
There's a lot of wrestling people in here, Tiffany. So some of the stuff that they talk about, you may not know. The Runaways. Oh, there you go. See, wrestling fucking forever. He's not only a wrestling encyclopedia, he's fucking everything. He said Lita Ford was from the Runaways.
The Runaways.
Yeah. What?
That was with
Was she?
fucking Pat Benatar, too, wasn't
No,
it?
Was it?
Wasn't
no,
she?
no.
I
It was
think
freaking.
so.
It was Joan Jett. And
Joan Jett,
freaking-
that's who it was. And there was another one that became big once they
Yeah,
separated.
it might have been Lita Ford. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. You have a fucking autographed Jeff Hardy?
God damn it,
I
Bubba,
think
you son of a bitch.
my nipples
No.
might have just got hard, Ron.
Doris just got a boner.
Sorry, Kathy. Sorry.
Look out tonight, Jimmy. It's your turn.
Yes, she was originally a Blackheart, but before they were
Oh my
Blackhearts,
God.
had another when they all first started. Sherry Curry and Sandy West. Thank you, Wrestling Forever. If you watch there's a movie about them when they first started out. And they all separated and made their own careers and became big on their, or most of them, I should say, became big on their own. My grandpa had a Mickey Mantle rookie card. Do you still have that, Tiffany?
Probably not.
Yep, Joan Jett was a Blackheart. It was Joan Jett and the Blackhearts.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey.
see. SOB, my mind automatically went to son of a bitch.
Right.
He said the SOB actually stands for South of Broad.
Oh, I'm gonna keep saying Bubba, you son of a bitch. Sounds way better.
Thank you, Wrestling Forever. Yes, the movie is called The Runaways, and it's all about them when they first started.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
So Jimmy,
Why?
Kathy gave me a super chat a while ago. Did you take a little sippy for that
No.
super chat?
No, I did not.
I did a
He's
cheers.
more
Can
worried
you
about what's
take
going
a
to
little
happen to
sippy
him
sippy?
tonight.
Take a little sippy for that super chat.
Bite the pillow, big boy.
I'm good.
I, I just want to hear what the after effects were from you, Doris. I don't want to. I don't want to hear or see anything. Don't. I mean, I mean,
Don't
it's
worry, Kathy. At this stage of my life, I'm not going to make my own porno.
yes.
Well, I mean,
Well,
really, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't
I
really be a
mean,
porno. I mean, Jimmy's back and the
No, it
fake
wouldn't.
dick. I
It
mean,
would not be a porno.
we know
you
what it's
better have a
Jimmy.
wide angle lens for fuck's sake.
Well, we know what it's Jimmy's. We know when it's Jimmy's turn. That would be a real short.
I, poor Red's gonna have to bleach her eyes after this show. No, Auntie, no.
We'll have to make sure we get a telescopic lens.
Well, I wanted to say,
Telescopic? Fuck no, wide
Yeah.
angle.
wanna-
That's a
No,
fish
you gotta
eye.
get in.
Doris,
You gotta get in close to see the small parts.
Doris, I do want to say happy belated Mother's Day to you.
Thank
I
you,
thought they
Kathy. You too.
No,
Yeah.
happy belated Mother's Day. Your dog,
Thank
mom, none the same. So
See, Jimmy?
No,
See?
Yeah.
no.
Fucking Brody was so upset
I-
yesterday, Mike.
The
He
bowl.
kept
I
hitting
know.
the
I know.
bell
I heard all
on the
about it. I'm
door.
surprised he didn't poop on Jimmy's pillow.
And
Oh,
then, so I kept letting him upstairs. And at one point, he's at the top of the stairs and he's looking down at me. And Jimmy's like, "What, do you want her to come up?" So I come upstairs. I said, "It's because Daddy didn't wish Mama Happy Mother's Day, isn't it?" And he starts wagging his ass. I'm like, "See, he wants you to wish me Happy Mother's Day."
well, the thing of it is, and then Big Mouth down there, I'm not talking about you, Mike, but anyway, Big Mouth down, talking about how a dog's a parasite.
They are.
Yeah. Oh, you heard? Did he say that again on the stream?
Yes.
Because that's what he said to me. He said, "That's not a baby. That's a parasite."
Uh-huh. I've said it many a times.
Children are closely more related to parasites than dogs are.
They are, but dogs are parasites.
Uh, because children actually feed off of their host while they're inside of them.
Uh-huh.
So,
But that's what a
and then
dog does.
continue to do so until they're about 18 to
The dog
45 or
Well,
something.
all I know is that a dog don't feed off of me. Be quiet, Mike. I love you. I love you. And I
See,
sometimes
even Brody's
That's
getting
not a
upset.
picture I wanted in my head,
What-
Kathy, and I wasn't going to say anything. But now I got a picture of like you, like some puppy thinking you're its mama and like trying to milk out of you or something.
They do.
Don't
they
worry,
Do,
Bubbas.
they do mind
We know
tricks
you're
on
not
you
a parasite.
to make you think they belong and that they're part of the family, so that you can't live without them and they get fed and water.
well,
It's
you know, you
shelter.
gotta love somebody more than your before you more than just
And-
yourself there.
And did
McRib.
you see
Well, I do, but I don't
my
like
picture
animals.
I put on Facebook yesterday?
I don't like
Jimmy?
animals in my house. I've done it.
Of all the shit on the
Been
crib?
there, done that.
No, of Brody cuddling with me for Mama's Day.
I did see that.
Well, thank God Doris allows animals in her house. Or you wouldn't be in the house, Sam Squant.
I tell him that all the time, Kathy.
You know, I'd live.
Well,
Yeah.
the one
be-
thing that we
You
do
would definitely
know,
be a skinnier man. I tell you that.
Probably
one-
not.
there was one
Probably
thing
not.
that we do know is that eventually Doris ain't gonna have to diaper that dog with her tail wagging right now behind her, but she
Yes,
will
ma'am.
have to diaper you.
Probably not. There's a good chance that I ain't gonna make it that far.
You don't know.
No, but the odds are.
Kathy,
What?
remember, you're talking to a guy that thinks incontinence is fucking not leaving the state.
Oh, What is it, 11 days?
Yep.
Something like that, 10 days, whatever.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a weird country song.
it's
Well,
11
actually,
days and
if
48.
we left on Memorial Day, it would be exactly 14 days.
11 days and 48 hours
Okay.
makes what?
Because Memorial Day is the 25th.
You sure?
10 days and 48 hours. I'll be
I'm
on
pretty
my
sure.
way.
Oh, that Monday.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
And she took your love
Because
away.
our
man.
original closing was on the 27th,
Mhm.
was the Wednesday after Memorial Day.
Right.
Ah,
I would stream all night and sleep all day.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So it is 2 weeks. Freaking. All right. Man.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know why I had fucking set us
Because
ahead.
I said it was 2 weeks,
Whatever.
and you automatically have to
No, for
argue
some
with
reason
me.
What
my brain had us leaving on the 22nd.
what day is the
No,
other
that's
Nomi coming?
she is coming
The
the Friday
22nd?
before, so the 22nd. She'll
Okay.
be here the 22nd to the 24th.
All right.
Yeah,
Just
she'll
making
be
sure
here
so I can make sure
Friday
I
to
pencil something
Sunday.
in for that weekend.
Yeah.
I bet you're going to, hon.
Ugh, ugh.
But with Doris leaving, you
Yeah.
know there's going to be a whole lot of tears and sobby bullshit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing of
Trust
it
me, I can
is,
always tell by every time I talk to her about it on the
Right.
phone. I can
Right.
who?
hear
Oh,
her
I'm not worried
cry.
about
So,
Lisa. She'll be all right. It's going to be Mark.
oh,
Okay.
oh yeah, Mark is gonna cry like a little bitch. And Izzy,
The thing of it is
apparently
that
Izzy,
you're not really leaving Lisa because you're not in the same state anyway.
right? And that's what I said. I'm like,
Yeah, but we're
you
a
could
hell of a
still
lot
visit.
closer. We're a hell of a lot closer
I'm
It's
than we
still
like,
the
used to
it's
be.
point
just a plane
being,
ride.
Mhm.
Right.
I'm like, what have we seen? We've seen each other what, twice a
Oh,
year
more than that.
since we've
Oh, a
been,
year. Yeah. I
maybe
thought you were trying to
3.
say total.
No, like twice a year. We go. They come during the summer, and then we go down at Christmas.
yeah.
Apparently,
Right.
yeah.
Minimum and more. Like we were
Right.
there for the birthday and we were there for
Right.
all the other shit
Exactly.
too.
Like sometimes there's more
Well,
trips than
yeah,
that, but
you guys all went down to
yeah,
South, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mike,
for
yeah,
Izzy's Sweet 16.
yeah.
yeah.
Thank God there was a bar close by.
uh,
Well, which address do I send these posters
So,
to then?
um,
I'll send him
Ron,
that address. I'm gonna send it
I,
to him.
I will get a PO box when we get to where we're going. And then I will reply to one of your comments on my videos because I don't think we're connected anyway. And if you have an email or something on your page, I can send it to you that way.
Oh, you have a piss off box?
Not yet.
Wouldn't you
We
be
have
pissed off if you were in a box?
we have had
Now
like
that's enough, Mike.
we had one in New Ipswich and we had one here. So I'll get another because that's what we use for YouTube stuff. For people I don't like,
Really no.
it's
So you're
yeah,
Yeah.
switching
like
for
you,
Midwest freezing for the nor'easter freezing? Yep, we're going back to the
yeah,
nor'easter freezer.
I am.
It's way better than this freezer. Come on, man. Well, not necessarily
Wow.
better.
Yeah.
It ain't as cold. Ain't half as cold.
Yeah, there's more wet snow, but
Well, Doris, I think that you adjusted a lot better than Sam Squinch
I
did.
did. And I say that all the time, Kathy. I say
Yeah.
all the time that I
And
adjusted a lot
and the
better than he did.
smiles, and you just seemed like that you were happy, and with your job and the people, the girls that you were working with, or just the people that you work with.
Yep,
And
absolutely, Tiffany.
You know,
Yeah,
it just
I got really close with the people I work with.
yes, you
Um,
know,
and
and
I
that is
enjoyed
very,
working
very
with
important.
them, and yeah.
Very important that you do that.
So
You know,
yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's a,
definitely became more accustomed to North Dakota because I had things to do. You know what I mean?
right?
I had people to
there's a
spend
lot of good
time
people
with.
that work up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I even had, there were a couple of people that when we were having an issue getting offers, they were like, go, we'll handle showing your house and cleaning your house and being there for things. And
Uh huh.
I was like, I can't do that. Like, I was like,
I
they
mean,
were like, we
I mean,
can
you
rent
could have.
it right. They were like, we can rent it to travel nurses until you sell it. At least you can make, that'll pay your mortgage. And
You know, and
like,
that was a great idea
it
because
was.
traveling nurses, you know, I couldn't have done that, but
And there's a
uh,
shit ton at the hospital right now,
yes.
Kathy.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
because
So
I
they were
know
like, we,
even
even my,
some of
they
my
were like, you wouldn't
friends.
even, right. They were like, you wouldn't even have to advertise. We would just do it for travel nurses here.
Yeah.
And like when one contract's coming up for an end, we could pass the word to another travel nurse and be like, there's a house for rent. And they will,
That
and I
would have
was
been
just
a
like, yeah.
great thing for you guys as an
And
income,
right.
another
Like one of
income.
the girls was like, anytime, because she actually owns a few houses that she rents out.
Uh-huh.
And she was like, if there's anything that goes wrong, I can call you. You can pay for whatever over the phone.
Uh-huh.
She was like, I can deposit their rent in your bank account here. Like
Uh-huh.
she had like planned it all out. She was like, and I don't expect money from you for doing that. But
Right.
I
Well,
was
of
just
course you
still
would have,
kind of like
but you
iffy
still
on
would have gave her a little bit because you don't
right.
accept nothing for free because it always seems to come back on you somehow,
Yep.
some way.
But yeah, like they were all offering to help us.
Yeah.
Like, no, Ron, do not send it to the Jamestown post box because we're gonna be leaving in just a
Oh
couple of
yeah,
days.
yeah, and
And
that's been closed.
I've already discontinued that PO box.
He's marking the goddamn whatever that stuff is, Kathy.
You should.
Um, yeah, rhubarb.
Mhm.
That damn rhubarb shit. Oh,
But yeah, what I can do, Ron, is I can even I
Oh,
can probably send have Elizabeth get a PO box for me tomorrow, and I
Right.
can send you that information just so I have it.
yeah, I took that off of my page long ago.
I think it's still on my page.
Apparently, because that's what he's
I
talking about.
forgot to take it off.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ron, don't
Hmm?
send it to the Jamestown PO box. I'll talk to Elizabeth and maybe like I said, I can get her tomorrow, Wednesday. I know it is, Ron. I stopped it. I know it's on my page. I forgot to take it off. Thank you, Wrestling Forever. The good thing, Wrestling Forever, is you'll be seeing a lot more of us with little ones, little kids. Oh, you know, we would, Tiffany, you know, Jimmy will still be doing his regular shows
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we're not disappearing off of YouTube.
Yeah, you might miss something during the road trip, but I'll
Yeah, and
we'll
I'll try to do just like we did on the way here. I'll do little shorts to keep
hmm
everybody updated.
right.
And if we can, from the hotel rooms that we stay in, if it's a show that
Alright.
Jimmy normally goes live, we can try to go live.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, Ron, I completely forgot I put that P.O. box on there.
Mm.
All right, I need a drink.
Uh-huh.
I think my wife is an FBI
So
agent.
Why is that?
good.
some reason she has a two-way radio. The little tiny
Um,
fucking conceal basket.
Okay, Tiffany, that sounds like a plan. Yes, ma'am. Let me go make another drink. But yeah, Tiffany, Jimmy's connected to you, so it'll be easy for
Yeah, I got her
address and
email.
things like that.
Oh, yeah, I got her email.
Oh, that sounds cool, Ron. I'm just gonna make another drink. I will leave you in capable hands.
Come on, man. Anywho,
But come on, Mr. Capable.
yeah.
Just one time in 1987, I was moving the
Oh,
couch.
back in
It
band
was
camp.
oh,
Uh,
don't
right.
start. Oh, no, don't start.
Took three of us guys to move this couch. It was a hideaway. It was a Monday, slightly foggy that morning. Little chill in the air.
Judge Jimmy has the bench. Nah, I ain't no judge. Come on, man. No, sir. I'm just here taking up space, and keeping a smile on her face. That's it.
Good sir.
I was knee deep into freaking content that I prefer to be watching.
Pepe.
This is such a rare occasion.
Uh, are you rubbing your parasite there, Mike?
No, I'm jacking off.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Uh-huh.
You on your eye booger.
what?
Book covers.
He gets eye boogers all the time, and I don't know from what.
Oh,
Gunk in his eyes.
from the
Obviously.
wind
I haven't made a book cover since
and
freaking.
out in the wind and the stuff where it goes down to the sides afterward.
Right.
I think 1986 was the last time I had a cover a book. And I don't even think I did it then.
Oh, you shouldn't have covered it with dirt. Should have
Well, no,
covered.
I just left them in my locker and figured they'd be fine then.
Yeah, well, you should have stood up in front of the class and told everybody exactly how things are.
No,
You know, don't open your books, guys, because I know the deal.
no,
I know exactly what's going on.
Speaking of
I,
book covers, I
I
used to
was
be
already.
so jealous
Why?
because my father didn't allow us to use the comics to cover our books.
The
Yeah,
comic?
Oh,
yeah.
comics.
Yeah, we had to use regular paper bags.
Well, most
Yeah,
people.
that's what we use.
Yeah,
Brown paper bag.
yeah. The brown paper
Yeah.
bags was
Well,
was the
later
better way
in
to go.
my school year, people started using comic book covers
Oh,
and
that's,
making covers out of the comic books and the papers.
oh,
And we
And
weren't
like by the
allowed to
time
do
the year
that.
was done, mine looked like a damn comic book for me drawing on all the
Yep.
time.
right. Uh,
Remember me telling that story about mine uh at the Catholic school when I covered
Can
mine
we,
in huh?
in what, Kathy? In what? What did you cover yours in? I want to
Don't
know.
ask questions you don't want answers to, Doris.
No, it was a paper sacks.
Oh,
I
okay.
bet it
Yeah.
was some kind of sack.
But the thing was is that I drew on it and everything. I went to the school
Oh,
with it.
here we
I was
go.
happy because I drew on it, and decorated and everything, and it ended up the teacher got mad because it was a swastika.
huh.
I
Uh-huh.
did I
Mhm.
didn't know what that meant. I was young.
Uh
I
huh.
was a
Well,
little
that's it.
girl.
I was expecting something else, Kathy, so I
Uh huh.
don't have a
Hmm.
comeback for that.
And it's simple
Right.
drawing too.
But I was in first grade, Doris.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, I was in first
I don't know
grade.
if that makes it better or worse. but
Uh-huh.
Well, she's seen it
that's what
all.
we did too,
She saw it
wrestler.
all over the TV. Well, no, sorry,
Back
wasn't
then,
Yeah.
yeah.
back then. It was all over the newspaper.
And I really didn't know what it was, or
You know,
you know,
she lived through the war.
you look at it and you see it, and you know, I just thought it was a thing because I had a hard time trying to figure out how to make it right. And then finally, when I realized I could do it, I put it on that. Thought, oh, I made that. I made it nice colors, and I ended up getting it ripped off my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiff,
That wasn't
Especially back
allowed.
then.
we did that
Yeah,
well into high school, Tiff.
Fucking back then, it was still like prominent and shit,
yeah,
right?
Shit,
uh-huh.
I even
Oh
had to
God,
do
no,
it
you
when I
did.
went to the Job Corps.
Most of the time Hitler name come out of your mouth, you'd get soap put in it.
Well, before he got a hold of the symbol, it meant good luck anyway. So,
Ugh.
I mean, if somebody was wanting to cut their mustache like he had,
hmm
no, that wasn't a good thing either.
weird thing about that. Like, ever since him, I've never met a person named Adolf.
I
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
Oh.
And I met another Alistair Crowley too.
What up, and Malik?
You might not know who that is, but
Mr. Crowley.
Normally,
kids still Josh Wash the kids in textbooks, right?
what do you say?
It's still draws swastikas in textbooks.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
at that time, no, you were. Yeah, I felt like I was the worst kid,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah, but I
doing
thought
things
Oh,
like that.
Anomaly must be
you
in the
were
school
you were
system
also in
somewhere.
a Catholic private school, so
Yeah,
I was too. It was still
not the
there.
same.
Yeah, not the same school, but same BS. See it all the time. It looks like Anomaly must be in the education somewhere, somehow. Because he says, kids still do it. I see it all the time.
I should
We
have drew a
tried to
big.
do that.
I should have drew a nice Sicilian gangster on the. They
Mhm,
probably would have accepted that.
mhm. The Big Show, you knew the Big Show, man, when he was in school?
Um,
They think it's funny, yeah, because they don't understand.
Teaches eighth grade, Jimmy C.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, and Bubba freaking attended school with him, with the Big Show. Cool bean, dude. Cool.
Ah,
70s and 80s swastikas were signs of rebellion in the Union. Could be a little bit.
Yeah, a
But
little, without a doubt. At age 13, he was 6'5", 2 1/4. Holy shit.
my mom, my mother, that wrestler, his name was Johnny Powers, and of course that was many years ago. And and my mom would coo over him, and my dad would say something to her, and she turned to him. She goes, "I wouldn't kick him out of bed for eating crackers," you know. But and I was like, "Oh my gosh, my mom talking like that." Can't believe Ma.
There's in bed. Wow, God, Mom, so dirty.
I would
Oh.
have to clean the bed.
I remember the first time I heard my mother use an F bomb, and I was in my mid-20s before those words ever came out of her mouth. Like, what?
My mom didn't use the F-bomb.
Nope.
Now my aunt, her sister did,
hmm
and my aunt was older than my mom,
Uh-huh.
and she would use that F word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was totally surprised. I mean,
Uh-huh.
especially when she actually finally did it, because what was going on was nothing compared to some of the crap I'd have pulled back
Uh-huh.
in the day that she
Uh,
she would have had many a reason to say it back then. But
She had a strong right hand, I could say that.
do you have Discord? I don't know. Do you? Do you, Beth? You got
Do I
Discord?
have Discord? No, I don't have Discord. I am on Discord on a couple of other people's things. Like,
Oh, so in other
uh,
words, you are on Discord.
yeah, I guess. I don't really
You
use
just
it.
don't
but-
use it. Yeah.
But she doesn't
Yeah,
have
I
her
don't
own
even.
Discord.
Yeah. Well, don't you have one if you like YouTube? If you
No,
Not
got a
no,
name, you
necessarily.
there?
no. You got to go through and set it all up, and yeah, you're just a user. You're not a. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
How's your back doing there, Mike?
Great. I went and mowed yesterday and got a bunch of other shit done.
how'd
Good.
that roof? How'd that roof project go?
I was done with that Saturday. I finished it all out Saturday. So
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least now you know. Freaking
right,
hire someone next time.
all right, right in time for tornado
Well,
season.
I don't think roofing is that hard as far as putting those things down. You know.
Well, it's
The
probably
job.
easier if you're you, Kathy. You're much closer to the roof.
Yeah, yeah. It's all. It's
I have to get up there first, Mike.
yeah.
Well, I could easily take care of that.
Yeah, it's the up and down the ladder and humping all those freaking shingles up there, you know,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and then being on your knees for freaking 4 hours.
Who are you telling
I
that
mean,
to?
no, but that's what roofing is, and I know you're used to being on your knees, but not like all day like that, you know. I mean,
I did roofing with my dad.
once,
No.
once
What do you
upon a
mean once?
time, once upon a time in a land far, far away, freaking,
Oh, excuse me.
come on,
Yeah, you moved one time, but you
uh
uh
huh, uh huh,
uh-huh.
uh huh,
That was
come
a
on,
long time ago.
uh huh.
The land far,
It's
far away.
almost
That's
every
why
time.
I still got the tools and the knowledge, though.
Well, I got the knowledge of it too.
Yeah,
I just can't do it.
I can
But
still do it.
I thought I still had the knowledge of it too, Kathy. And I did
I
it when I
st-
was in college.
I can't get
It's
paid for it
nothing
no
like
more.
what we learned at all anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
like I said to
None
you,
of it's the
Mike,
same
before,
anymore.
there's a lot of things I've done when I was
Mhm.
younger. Things have
Yeah,
changed.
Mhm.
right.
Technology has changed, and I might not know all there is to know there is about the new
Right.
technology. Now
I had to
putting
sit there and
shingles,
read the package again, and we just shingled that other garage last year. Same
uh-huh.
shingles and everything. I didn't fucking remember.
Well, that's what I was saying is that, with the shingles and stuff, is there
Yeah.
something different than
Oh
50
yeah, there's
years
no
ago?
more. There's no more like pushing these tabs in and doing all that shit. There's none of that anymore.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
No more tar paper. There's fucking all
No
sorts of weird
tar
different
paper
rules.
now?
Well, no,
Nope.
you use a different type of membrane thing,
Right. Yeah, you use this weird tart synthetic shit. I don't know what
but
it is. You can't tear it, and it doesn't cut where the fuck.
mhm.
And all the shingles have this
Oh,
weird fiberglass membrane layer that fucking you can't cut with a knife to save your
oh,
life. It's like bulletproof.
yeah, yeah. I seen these guys that do roofing, on here on YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and they'll do it for free because that's their job. And I think they're out of Canada. Well, anyway, they had that. It was like paper or plastic or something that they run all the way across it, and then they
Yeah.
put the stuff down.
Mhm.
They
Right.
have to roll it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Oh.
to roll it out too. Right.
Yeah, it serves the same thing that tar paper did, but it's
Yeah,
thicker and it lasts longer. And
yeah.
if you really want the upgrade, you get the thick stuff called ice and water shield. That's a
No,
freaking
we have that on the bottom. You have to put that 3 feet up on the whole bottom edge.
yeah. Well, you know, let's just say I've seen some roofs that they just did the whole damn roof with it.
Right.
You know, and I actually did that on a few like bump out roofs, small roofs
Yeah.
that stick out, like freaking bay window roofs.
Yeah.
You just fucking ice and water that whole thing, freaking.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, that's what we did. We have to do ice and water barrier up 3 feet, and then you got a 4 inch overlap with that synthetic thick
uh huh.
tarp shit.
Yep.
You come over it, and then you go down with your starter strip over the ice and water barrier, and then you start your first row of shingles off of that. But then you got certain cuts with them shingles you do. You don't just do them in half or whatever it falls out. You do 10, 19, and 29. And it gives you your staggers when you build up so none of your seams are on top of each other.
Uh huh.
It's a mathematical puzzle when you're up there, but it becomes fairly routine once you've done a few rows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never done the architectural.
Yeah, that's what these are, architectural. Yeah.
Just 3 tab, man.
They don't even make 3 tab anymore.
I just
If they
watched
would have,
some.
we would have put 3 tab on the other garage with
Oh,
butcher with
you
the
just couldn't get
butchering thing in it.
it.
No, you can't. They don't make it anymore.
Come on, man. Really?
For real. Yeah, for real. If they would have, Dad probably would have ordered it because he loved 3 tab. What was wrong with him? I like them 3 tabs. I had them on there 25 years. Yeah. The guy looked at him. He's like, no company makes 3 tab shingles anyway.
Got them right here, Home Depot.
Nope. Go ahead and call them up. We thought of that too.
I was gonna say, I just watched a YouTuber freaking install them this morning.
Right? But yeah, call them up. They won't have them. They'll be like, no. I looked it up too on the online. I'm like, somebody has to make them. A lot of places say, oh yeah, we got it. And then you call them. No, the fuck they don't.
Hmm.
And you can look at that picture. They're calling 3 tab. That's not 3 tab.
Only $40 a bundle.
Because if he could have, he would have put that back on that fucking on both of the garage, the house and the other garage. They're all architectural now. But we tried because
Yeah.
that's what he knew how to roof with this 3 tab, and I did too. But these architecturals ain't bad.
Oh, 3 tab's easy.
Yeah, yeah, it fucking aligns itself damn near.
You just fucking stagger your joint, all that.
Right? Yep.
Keep it clean.
Mike, did you hear me tell Nick Rib last night that Abel come out and had to show me his body hair on his stomach
Yeah.
on
I
how
did
he's got
not,
that
Kathy.
huh?
I did not.
Oh, he's so proud. He goes, look, Grandma. and he had to show me uh the trail on his stomach hair, and then he had to
Oh.
say, "Look at my legs are getting more hair on it." Oh, he figured
So
maybe
James,
during the summer he might shave his mustache off so it'll be
Right.
nice and thicker by the time he goes
Yeah.
back to school.
That's what I was gonna ask you, Kathy. I'm like, did you make him feel all bad about himself? Tell him your mustache was still thicker than his though.
No, I wasn't happy with him anyway when he told me to go to bed and then found out that the moose that he put in the bed.
I did hear that story conveniently.
Right. I heard. But yeah, I was in there last night when you told it to them, and I typed exactly what I said in the chat. You guys just weren't reading anything.
Well, I couldn't see it. My phone was not charging very well.
Right.
So,
I
Yeah.
Ron, I will see you later. Thanks for coming by. Sorry, I was kind of messaging somebody about something I have for sale on
Wake up.
Facebook.
See you later, Bob. Bubba.
And Ron, I will get you that PO box.
Bubba, shut the jukebox.
Jimmy, are you still there or are you away? We have
He's on mute.
we'll have to go on an adventure during his stream tomorrow.
I got to meet my niece's boyfriend though yesterday. That was funny as fuck.
Oh
oh
really?
yeah.
Right. Damn it, Daniel. His name's Daniel.
Oh, somebody new, huh?
Yeah, he drove from Fargo to hang out with her because she had to work.
Um okay, Ron. So mods, do me a favor. Ron is going to post his email. Do not unblock it.
I'll do what I want, you know.
Because Ron, YouTube will automatically hide it. So the only
Yeah,
ones that will
it's
be
probably they probably won't even let us see it
Right.
because they ain't been letting that happen. You have to
Oh
space it
really?
out so it doesn't look like an email address.
Right.
Yeah, do it in like two different messages or something.
Yeah, just just put spaces in between it. That's all you really.
All right, Ron, whenever you're ready.
Probably did already, and it just fucking YouTube kicked
Yeah,
it out.
yeah, we
The
haven't seen
AI
it,
bot.
Ron. So
Well, we've been waiting for
Or
an email
so.
from you. Some company sending us one of them big electric power boxes and lithium giant power boxes all the off-grid people use. They're gonna send us that for me to test out. I wish it was still ice fishing season. I could really test it. But
you know which one?
I don't know. I have to go on my phone and look at the email ad from them.
Oh, there you go.
It has a little fold of fucking portable solar panel you can pull it out and it charges it up again with low.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Jackery,
Right. No,
freaking.
it's not a jackery. I wish it was, but no.
There's a few of them out there.
Can delete it if you
Hell,
would like.
there's even one with my initials. Yeah, I'll remove it. There we go.
Thank you, James. There you go. Thank you, Ron. I will shoot you an email when I have it.
I got it too, and I'm gonna send something. So,
Ah,
uh,
careful, careful, Ron. Kathy's gonna send you chili pics.
I am.
So
The only good thing, Ron, is you'll get fucking chili pics and feet pics in the same photo.
And what?
In the same photo. What the fuck? What's a rabbit? Kitty pics and feet pics in the same picture.
Uh-huh.
so Jimmy,
Wilma.
tomorrow
About knee
night
pics.
around this time,
What?
when
world far,
I
far
need
away.
you to take a ride with me
What?
Two people went for a
to
ride.
get rid of that other AC because I find the person a little sketchy.
To get rid of
Okay.
one AC unit and one sketchy man.
Okay.
They seem to want the address a little too much, and then didn't know how to spell Jamestown.
Uh-huh.
Jamestown, North Dakota.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
a parking lot
How do
somewhere
you not
unknown.
know how to spell Jamestown if you?
I don't know, Kathy, but they didn't know how to spell it. And then I'm like, I can meet you anywhere. They didn't know what M&H was.
All right. Well, they're not in town.
And then I was
probably.
like, but according to them, they are.
Well, it could be.
And I said, so you pick the place. What do? They send me an address. So I Google the address. It's for the mall where Ace Hardware is.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I said, so over by Ace? Yeah, that's fine, they said.
Okay.
All right.
You could
Yeah.
told them. You could have just said, "Let's meet at the police station parking lot."
True. I mean,
Hey.
I was going to say the post office, but if they don't know where M&H is, they don't know where the fucking post office is.
Mhm.
Kind of weird.
Well, if they're from town area, how would they not know all
But
this stuff?
everybody knows where M&H is. M&H is like
Yeah.
one of the more popular fucking gas stations.
Right.
If it's
That
got a
thing used to
leash
be-
on it, I probably would accidentally hit that.
Yep.
That
It's like
motherfucker, that place
central.
used to be a little fucking goddamn closet sitting there that
Yeah.
emanates. It was like literally two people could fit inside that store.
Oh
Really.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's how big it was. Literally, I'm not making that up. It was like two people in there and the cashier. The place was packed.
Mhm. That place still gets packed.
Well, he meant that two people
Like-
in there made it packed.
No, I'm
Like,
just saying though. It's,
When I
it's
used
a,
to
it's
stop in there in the morning, it would always be mobbed.
Yeah.
When I
mean,
get
it's
out
a-
of work at 3:30, it's always mobbed.
Yeah.
Kathy, there's
The
plenty
public,
of other.
those like them concrete outhouses that like sit up by the reservoir, the guy and girl ones. That was the size of the fucking place.
Oh,
What it used to
really?
be when me and Sarah were in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wrestling forever. I have something better. I have a 32. It's a
Oh yeah,
little
yeah,
better
yeah. We're
than
bringing
pepper
we're
spray.
we're bringing lead enforcement.
All right, Ron, thank you for joining. Thanks for the conversation.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bubba,
Later, Bubba.
you some bitch. No.
Mike,
Bubba,
it
you
looks like
son of a
it
bitch.
looks like that smoke is coming out in your nose.
hmm
Uh,
That's a nice smooth Marlboro Red burning away. Hold on.
Oh,
yeah, we'll just bring the pistols. You know.
Come
I
to
mean,
where the
I
flick-
think just having you in the car with me,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean, would be
Oh yeah.
because I'm fully
Yeah.
expecting no one to meet us.
Right.
Right.
so if you need to break out into a fight, McRib will stand there and sit there and tell you how to do it. He won't get up.
Yeah.
But-
He'll go,
Yeah.
no, don't do that. No, don't hit her that way. Do it this way.
Yeah.
You gotta kick him while they're down, man. Come on.
I will watch more
Put him
AEW.
down first.
That's when it becomes a felony.
Oh, thanks, Mike, for sending that
Oh, well, anytime,
1969 video to me.
Yeah.
yeah, when you use a shod
It
foot.
was weird that it came up on my feed.
But yeah, and the other reason I was kind of sketched out about giving them the address is their profile's locked.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
So
Uh,
I can't see jack shit about
And
them.
they are they DMing you or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it through Marketplace. And you know that when you get shit straight from Marketplace, it's usually all scams.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't even go.
Well, not necessarily.
I'd just tell them never mind.
I know,
What's
but at
that?
the same time, I want to
What?
get rid of it.
What's that female
Yeah.
wrestler that you want to have sex with in front of Jimmy?
Rhea Ripley,
That's probably her. She probably heard about you want.
maybe.
Uh,
She can
Yeah.
give me the riptide anytime she wants.
Right. So then that's
And
when you're going to have to tell. I don't know why he came with me, but we could get in your car and take off, leave him. You know.
Brody,
I'm in good shape. I'm just too fat for it.
I don't know what he
and
said.
Yeah.
hey, enough. Leave it.
That's just an empty bottle.
Not
It should have been in the
enough till I say it's enough,
recycle
Mom.
bin.
But yeah, Kathy, and this is how she usually pins people.
You're welcome.
So she can pin me anytime she wants.
Oh, yeah, but I'm
See the one on the bottom or the one on the top?
The one on the top.
Oh,
on the top.
On the top.
Does she have a like strap on right there?
looks like
She might.
Marilyn Manson.
This girl that's on the bottom,
Uh-huh.
after this pin was like, I might go for a pregnancy test.
She looks like Marilyn Manson.
Think of it as, yeah, she does.
Yeah.
In that
this is
picture, she
her.
does.
Yeah, I don't see
It
the
is
glory
Marilyn
there.
Manson.
Like back in the day, she definitely, when she was really goth, she definitely looked like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, but show her picture of Lita. Way better.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Jimmy's hottie.
There you go.
Oh,
Jimmy's hottie. He loved watching her wrestle when she used to wrestle.
uh-huh.
What's a wrestler?
Her, that chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for a long time, that's why I dyed. I used to dye my hair the same color.
And you wear it
Oh.
well.
Yeah, she was a wrestler. She wasn't an Avon sale.
Yeah. Yeah, no thank you.
And then she would always.
Have you ever heard her music? Apparently, she's a.
I think
singer, too.
She is. She is.
I
a
took
singer.
something really similar to that fucking thing away from my dog one time that he wasn't supposed to be playing with. Spit that out, you don't know where it's been.
What up, Wacky B?
Oh,
You know it's broke. Pretty late for you on a school night, bud.
yeah.
3 a.m. He woke up to pee. He just
Oh,
happened to notice.
Oh,
3:30
yeah,
in
wrestling
the
forever.
morning.
Great.
Hmm.
Yeah.
At a live event, she did what? Who's? Rikishi?
Rikishi.
Oh, he's a fat bastard.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
used
know.
to do
I thought it was a
stink
girl.
face.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no.
Moved to the same woman.
Hello, YKB.
Like, hey, boo.
Yeah, it is kind of late, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 a.m. about almost.
Who did
Oh.
what? Freaking. Who did the Rikishi to? What chick did the Rikishi to? What chick?
That chick Doris likes did it to the same chick that Doris
Oh.
had pictures
Well, the
pinned
chick
there.
that was on the mat is bigger. She
Mhm.
got more ass.
Oh yeah.
And
And
apparently the
that's
other chick did the Rikishi to her. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Put her ass in her
they
face
they
and
hike
wiggle.
up their shorts, Mike. So it
Oh.
looks like a fucking thong. And then
Uh,
they back that ass up and they put their ass cheeks, they put their face right in between their ass cheeks and they wiggle.
What
uh-huh.
the fucking stupidity.
Uh-huh.
Good way to give somebody pink eye.
Oh,
Okay. Rhea did it to Nikki Jack.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Nia Jack, rather. All right.
and Nia Jax, if you follow the family tree, is actually somehow related to Rikishi, which made it even more funnier.
Oh, that's why she did it.
Mm-hmm.
Giving her the family treatment.
Yep, yep, yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hope Nia Jack got an opportunity to give it back to her sometime.
No, because she usually wears full length pants, so she can't hike up her shit.
Well, she could still do the Rikichi. I mean,
Rhea Ripley does have a good heart. Speaking of a good heart, as much as thank God Joseph Grohl is not here.
where the fuck
Neil
is
is,
that bum?
I don't know. I sent him a message. I even sent him a
That's a
link,
boner.
thinking that he may click
Boner.
it.
There it is, almost 10 o'clock his time.
Yeah,
Freaking, and he's still not in here. Well,
but Charlotte Flair. If any of you watch any of the videos about her and that little girl, the one that has brain cancer, that's like very
I hadn't.
heartwarming.
I
Oh,
don't know.
me neither.
But yeah, she was a Make a Wish kid that wanted to meet
Okay.
Charlotte. And to this
Uh-huh.
day, it's been, I think they said it's been almost 3 years. To this day, Charlotte Flair still keeps in contact with that little girl.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Right.
She's gone to her birthday parties. Like, she gave her front row tickets to WrestleMania. Like, she was there when when Scarlett finished treatment.
Oh, Scarlet.
Well, how
Uh,
is the little girl?
she's still alive.
Yeah.
She just finished treatment, I think, this year, because that was her
Hi,
gift
Binka.
from Charlotte for finishing treatment was front row WrestleMania tickets for her whole family.
Oh.
She has a very rare brain cancer, I guess, and they originally at I think 3 gave her 6 months to live, and now she's like 6 or 7.
Can't believe what I started. I feel ashamed.
You got
Hmm.
there, Mike.
I don't know. It's called naked, but doesn't make me want to feel like I want to be naked.
Naked.
Yeah,
What
because
the
it's
fuck is there?
simply
Naked.
naked.
The hell?
The naked
It's
boosted smoothie,
it's
strawberry
basically a
banana
smoothie, Kathy, that you
machine.
can buy in a store.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all natural.
Oh, would come up with a
Oh,
name. Why would they even have a company named Naked?
There's
oh,
naked everything now, Kathy, because they're trying to
yeah.
say it doesn't have
There's
any,
6 essential vitamins and minerals,
Oh, I
and only
see.
150 calories.
They
and they
strip all
say
the
it's
good
all
stuff out of it.
natural.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all natural. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen a
It
lot
gives
of
you some
people that were all
strawberries, bananas,
natural.
3
I
apples,
would
and an
rather
orange
it
in
be
it.
unnatural and just close their son of a bitch.
boosted with vitamin C, vitamin E, niacin, vitamin B6, B12, and something I can't say. Pantothenic acid.
Mm.
No added sugar, no preservatives. Gluten free. Vegan. Vegan.
Yeah, it's vegan because all it's got in it is fruits.
Yeah. But it's
Although I
missing
suppose
a little bit
if
of
it was
bacon.
a real smoothie, it would have yogurt in it. And what is yogurt? It's made
Mm-hmm.
from dairy. So I don't know how they get away with calling yogurt vegan.
But
Sometimes I
But
think they just wanna talk, but they don't realize what's really being used.
right. It's it could use a little bacon in it.
yeah, because today in today's day and age, fucking people will see all natural. They'll just buy it without
Uh-huh.
doing research. Oh, it's all natural. It's good for you.
Well, I
As a
think all the
person, I think
vegans
Charlotte is a
think it.
nice woman, but as a wrestler, I think she is a massive prima donna.
I think she's gotten better
Also
since they.
enjoying a strawberry banana smoothie right now.
Oh,
Attaboy.
look at that. Wrestling Forever has a connection with Mike.
Yeah. Is
I'm
yours
sorry.
naked too? Is
I'm
his
drinking.
also naked?
I'm drinking a Boost.
I'm
Doctor's orders.
I'm drinking alcohol.
isn't that a phone company?
What, Boost?
Boost Bobo.
Boost Mobile. Boost Mobile.
Oh, no, I'm not drinking a phone company. I'm drinking a drink.
Figured you were trying to get your bill down or something.
No, I'm not. I'm not sucking. I'm drinking.
Boost
And
Mobile.
it's what is that called? It's like a cake. It's supposed to be some kind of cake.
That means big booty in today's
You may have to
day
be
and
a
age.
little more specific, Kathy, than some kind of cake. Especially after you get done talking about Boost.
Well,
Right.
that's what I was saying with the flavor of it. It's called cake batter.
Booty
Ah,
batter?
okay.
I didn't want to say cake batter because I was afraid.
Well,
One thing
booty
I've
batter.
often enjoyed is a parfait with the
Uh-huh.
Oh, who
yogurt,
don't like a nice? Who don't like a?
granola.
Who doesn't like a nice parfait? Everybody like a parfait. Ain't nobody ever say
Yeah.
I don't like no parfait.
I bet you
Parfait comes
Jimmy would
later.
hate Jimmy would hate a parfait.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Or maybe if you
I should try to make
alcoholed it up, but quite a bit
maybe.
would.
So Jimmy, I heard
Mhm.
that on Saturday I heard that I might have gone I might have been wrong for once.
Well,
That first round of beer that I bought, the Chooch.
you,
Are you with us,
you can
Jimmy?
tell.
Can you hear me?
You hear me?
But we
Yes, we
hear
can hear
you.
you. Jimmy's just
Earth,
looking like he's
Earth to
lost in
Jimmy.
space somewhere.
What up?
For fuck's sakes.
See, I had to say it. It was.
Huh?
I
He
said,
had your fucking voice toned outdoors.
I said, I heard on Saturday night, and you told me on Friday, that I might have been wrong for the first time with those beers, those Chooch beers.
Oh yeah.
Were you
Uh-huh.
chooching it up over there?
No, they just weren't tasty.
Uh,
Yeah.
So you were
They just
chooching
weren't.
it up. You just didn't enjoy it.
right. He just didn't enjoy it.
Well,
I got
yeah.
mine from the old McDonald. Kathy's husband.
I like it.
Morning.
How's
Jeez.
everything going on the other side of the pond, YKB?
We are doing all right because I think Starmer's about to get forced to
Boot
resign.
it. Right? Boot it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Boot it.
Very nice. Very nice.
About
Up
to
for
get
that.
your boot.
Yeah, apart from that political shit. I got a bird table to do. It was getting thrown out, so I've got that started. I need to fix it.
Very nice. Very nice.
And I can add more stuff to my garden.
Yeah. There's about 5 or 6 of them out on the street down my street if you want to come pick them up.
Yeah,
Citywide cleanup.
You got it,
Yeah.
and it's looking really well.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me earlier when I was talking out the window here. That was freaking lady picking up a lawn chair we had out there.
Right?
Oh, she
She's-
took that one.
Yeah, she was looking it over, and I was like, you know, I'll just let her know. Hey, man, that thing works. It's just I'm too fat for it.
We should have said that it's free from the Fat Bastard Furniture.
Well, it's not fat bastard furniture. That's why it's free.
That's why it's free,
What?
because it's not short
Oh.
people furniture either.
skinny
Because
ass
Right.
furniture.
we
Yeah.
bought their Galaxy chairs, and when we bought them, for me to lay all the way back in them, Jimmy would have to grab the top of the chair and pull it back because I didn't have enough leverage. Fuck you, Mike.
Oh
I
my
didn't have
God.
enough leverage to recline the chair
Because she
myself.
can't
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about, Doris.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And I'd have to help her get out of it too.
Yep. He'd have to.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get the chair to come up straight.
Anybody else got the same
Teamwork.
picture like I got running through my head? Like 2 little
Exactly,
white chickens
Russell
just slamming their head back into it trying to move?
That's pretty much what
Don't
happens.
get me in that chair and then say goodbye, because I never
Right?
get out.
Yeah, and it like at
Isn't
the
she?
time when we bought them, it was right around the time that I had my neck surgery.
Oh my God,
And
no.
we thought, oh, that'll be good because I couldn't lay flat.
Right.
But yeah, it didn't work because I needed help getting in and out of the chair.
Yeah, it worked. It was good enough though. I mean, for
You ever
that
see
one-
those ultra giant chairs, Doris?
Yeah.
They're like really huge camping chairs, and they're like 4 to 6 feet off of the ground.
Yeah.
I think we should get Kathy one.
Why?
Yeah.
You never see it again. We
You
never
gotta
hear
give her
it
a
again.
step.
Exactly.
You gotta send her a step ladder too.
Well, we'll get her one with the shade umbrella. She won't get wet at least. You'll be stuck there a while.
I was looking at them on freaking Temu the other day. The
Yeah.
chairs with the canopy built in.
Yep.
Like, not a bad idea, but they're a little pricey. I can wait.
They make giant ones that for like 3 people. You can all
Yeah.
fit in the damn thing, and it's like
Yeah.
way the fuck up there.
Well, that's one I was looking at. I was looking at
Yeah.
a 2-seater.
Yeah, company. Kathy.
I thought it'd be hilarious to send you one, Kathy. I think it'd be like a fucking little apartment.
I thought the 2-seater was kind of cool because it had a table.
Sorry,
between them, you know?
Kathy. Mike has in person, and trust me, every time we go out, I swear to God, he's been in the first time we went out with him and Sarah, and he had to watch Jimmy hold the bar stool for me to climb up in it.
Hey, up, up.
He found that awful funny.
Oh, it looked like they were trying to climb a mountain together.
And there's Jimmy holding the back of the chair so it doesn't flip.
That's like a Sherpa's job. That's a Sherpa's
Doris,
job.
even when Billy would offer to have me come up to eat at his place for a change, and that's what he's got, a bar stool. I have hell of a time trying to get
It's
up
not
there.
easy.
It's not.
Yeah,
Like
that
that-
short package. That short package with the wide center of gravity trying to get up there.
Like that fucking. Did you see the video I shared the other day, Kathy, about the fucking black woman going, I feel bad for tall people. You
Oh.
can't even
Oh, yeah.
relax and let your legs swing when you're sitting in a chair. Yeah, I got nice legs because I just sit there and I exercise them all day long. You
Yeah.
can't do that because your feet touch the ground.
Is that how you justify
Well,
having short
all I
legs?
know is that
Yes.
my legs could go to sleep hanging that long.
You should see her getting out
And
of my
my
pickup
legs
up there. You'd be
have,
holy fuck.
Kathy,
Look at my
I've
legs a
actually
bit
had
tight.
my legs fall asleep from hanging
Yeah,
off of a chair.
mine
If there's no
too.
bar
That's
for
what
me
I
to rest
tried to
my feet
explain
in,
to Billy.
yep.
I said,
Remember the
Billy.
first time? Remember the first time you helped your son get in and out of the car on his own, like KB?
Yeah.
That's what I felt like the first time Doris got in and out of my truck. We were going for coffee,
Yeah.
and she comes like sliding out all on her own and walking by me. Felt like I was
Yep.
bringing my niece up to get
And while
coffee.
walking through the store, he's like, I feel like I'm going shopping with a first grader.
Independent, though.
hmm
In and out the car by yourself. Woo.
I'm trying to get her to skip. She wouldn't do it.
It's not even funny. So, a couple of weeks ago, before I got done with work, I had to go out to the hospital with one of our patients. And at the change of shift, I stayed there till like 4:30. Finally, I was like, I'm done. You need to send somebody to replace me. So one of my social workers comes. Well, they didn't send security with her, so she comes in her own vehicle. I came with security and the patient, so I don't have my car.
Right.
So,
People. Oh.
and she's got a fucking, it was like the F-150, Jimmy, or the
Yeah.
F-350.
Yeah.
That was how high it was, but it was a Tacoma.
Uh-huh.
So, fucking, she's like, take my truck.
Mhm.
It's stupid for you to sit here.
Right.
Just take my truck and just leave the keys with the lobby security. So I'm like, okay. I never realized how high her truck was.
Yeah. How long did that take you to get in?
Quite a few minutes.
Uh-huh.
And then when I slid
Had
out,
to bring up a
Mhm.
pulley system.
when
And
I slid out,
Yeah.
her step bar was level with my ass.
Uh-huh.
You just sit down
Uh-huh.
first
So
and then jump
then
off.
the following week, now mind you, obviously, unbeknownst to me, they're all talking about how Doris had to drive Tia's truck back to the hospital.
Uh-huh.
My other social worker walks up to me. She goes, I have a serious question for you. I said, what's up? She goes, how was it getting into Tia's truck? Can we see a reconstruction of that?
Footage.
I was like, fuck no. I said, it wasn't easy, but I did it. I said, and the only reason I was able to do it is because my husband had a big truck like that, but his was an F-350, so he had a back seat. So there was plenty of room for me to maneuver my way up. She goes, did you have to grab the handle? I said, yes, I had to grab the handle, Taylor. And my other hand was on the fucking steering wheel. Yes, I had to two-hand climb up into the truck.
Probably didn't grab the seat belt and swing around like a fucking mountain climber, just
Absolutely.
yodeling on your way up.
I'm like, so this
If
has
you-
been, because this was like almost an exact week later. I'm
Mhm.
like, so I'm sure you've
Did
all
you-
been
Did
talking
you take a
about
break
this.
on the running board before you went for the final descent or what?
I did. Because you got to
Did ya?
rest after that. You're at the second
hmm
top.
Mhm.
And
Right.
you got to rest.
Before you peak. Yep.
Yep.
I was
Like
trying to
base
talk
camp. Like
Billy
base
into
camp
buying
right
an
there. A bunch of gnomes stuck on the running board.
But
I
it
was
was
trying
funny
to talk
because
I was trying to talk Billy into buying a car. So when he would have to take me, I wouldn't have to try to get to that truck, And he's got
Uh-huh.
that a little thing that's collapsible. And all I
Yeah.
have to, and then it's a little step stool,
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
And it's collapsible, so all I have to do is just put it on the ground and then I could stand on that and then try to get up the rest of the way.
Woody.
I about fell out of the
Woody.
damn truck.
Jimmy,
Oh,
you want to send
Woody.
Woody a thingy?
There's a device you can use, Doris, to get in and out your cars. I'll put the link in. I seen this earlier on. I was watching a program and the guys were using this.
Oh,
Right.
I'm just so eager.
You might need a
please.
helmet. You might
Oh,
need a
that-
crash.
perfect. Perfect.
Thank you. I'm glad he's directed it at you, Doris.
Fuck
you too.
you, KB.
It's,
Oh,
it's
no.
Doris's show. She gets attention first, Kathy.
Let's.
Didn't you
No,
know
no,
that?
no, I don't
You're
care.
there. There's room for two.
No,
No,
you gotta-
Kathy, you were gonna have the enjoyment of watching this along with me.
I think it'd be a great system for you guys.
Yeah, look at
No
that.
more
You
having
got
to yell for your husband to get stuff out of the top cupboards. Or,
change your name
Well-
to Jane. Tarzan and Jane.
man,
Well, and like the other
I mean-
day, I had to
Ridiculous.
pull out my step stool
That's a pain. No, that's a piece of rope hanging through the tree.
because,
well, her and the
I'm-
step stool are the same height.
well, no, this one's taller.
Looks like
because
a minion had a fucking body
it's
shield when she
technically
carried
not
it.
a step stool. It's more of a ladder.
I know.
But I actually had to pull that out the other day to get stuff off my top shelf that I wanted to put out for the spring cleanup thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Woody. What the fuck?
This spring cleanup day pissed me off. You try to get anywhere across town, you end up buying every slow bastard that wants to stop at every pile of junk and stare at it from the center line
Oh,
of
trust
the road.
me, yeah. Fucking, I've been watching since Thursday. I've been watching people fucking stop in front of my house and look from their driver's seat. And
Yep.
in the meantime, fucking Brody's going wild because they're
Mhm.
parked in front of my house.
They do it on every street in town. They don't bother pulling over to the curb. They just stop in the lane. You
One dude today
motherfucker.
had to fucking drive around the block to get out of it because you know how small my fucking street is.
Yeah.
Because there was one of my neighbors was leaving, and the other guy was in a fucking Cadillac, and actually had to fucking drive around the block to get out of the other dude's way. And did he take anything? No.
Is that a monthly thing? Everybody throws stuff up.
Everybody does. It's a
But
whole
that's all
citywide
right
thing.
because fucking
Man, like a certain day for every part of town, the city
Yeah,
comes with a
like
big
tomorrow's
payloader and
our
throws all the
day.
junk in there, and it goes out.
so like anything that's not gone, the city will stop by and pick up.
So you've got like about a day
Tomorrow.
to go around and grab.
Right.
That's why a lot of people put it out early. So that way, because people do, like we did it last year. We drove around and picked up a few things that
made a
we thought
mistake.
were cool, and
I looked at that bird table I picked up, right, and it is the most badly built fucking bird table. It's not a post, right? See, imagine it's a 4-foot post, right? It's
Right.
2 foot posts, right? Just put together, and the guys put a screw in the side of it and came in and
Oh.
contacted it. I was like, the
Oh.
fuck? Didn't even put a tooth on it or anything. So
oh.
I've got a blueprint, right? I've got a base to start off. So end it up, and it'll look like a
Yep.
little
The
fucking.
last year we actually got something that was really cool. It was a little wheelie cart that someone had built. And it was obvious that they used it as almost like a table for like a flat iron stove for outside. And it had cabinets underneath. It was on wheels. Like that was pretty cool.
It was in good shape too. It was in such good shape, I freaking gave it to someone else.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Because
Still good, still alive.
Doris used it as a planter.
Yep.
And
I
then
used it to put
fucking-
my tomato plant so that way I could
Yeah.
chase the sun.
And then I don't know. I got sick of looking at it, and someone wanted it, and I gave it to them. I'm like, take it.
But yeah, it was cool. It had like a cabinet underneath to keep all your whatever you would keep in there, and you could move it around because it was on wheels.
Yep.
All right, Woody, love you too. Thanks for popping in.
Oh,
Hey,
Woody
Woody.
here? I didn't even know Woody came in.
Bourbon! Holy shit, Bourbon!
What up,
What up,
Bourbon?
Jody?
Wow, dang.
Kathy, will you send Jody a link
What up, Wood?
if he's
Jody?
still
Jody.
connected?
I'm waving behind my sunglasses. I'm waving. Thanks.
With my son, go ahead.
Seen the airport small aircraft steps on wheels that you could have. You know, for really the smallest Cessna ever built, there's a set of steps that come out on wheels.
Oh,
And
All
Jimmy, just
galvanized.
because I saw you grab that water, I got you a
Most.
I seen it.
another. Okay,
most Cessnas have them built in.
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
where you were.
Oh, this
at,
one's
so-
tiny though,
Yeah,
mate.
it's
That's the
okay.
smallest.
We'll deal.
Oh, you're talking little single. Okay.
It's like
I still had a
it's
fresh
hardly
one.
room.
Well, I
Good.
figured
It's okay. It won't hurt.
I figured usually I see your last one at the top of the stairs, and that was gone. So
Mm.
I thought you must have been almost ready
Mm.
to.
Yeah, well, I'm breaking in. I'll be after this bottle. I'll be into the. I'll open
Oh.
the last one.
That one too, yeah.
So, Mike, I've been working with Brody. We've been going for
Yeah.
walks every day,
Ooh.
and I've been like today. He did really good because usually he'll bark at people he sees
Mhm.
when we're on a walk, and I've been working on the leave it with them on that. And today he did awesome. Somebody got out of their car right in front of us and walked across the street.
Is that the
And
son? Do you think he barked like mad to protect his mother when he was
Yeah.
up with his
well, and that's what we came to the realization because Jimmy was like, he doesn't act like that with me. He pulls and
Never seen you going through a hard time, but he's seen his
and the one thing I realized about Brody, unless I make him walk beside me, he walks a little bit in front of me. And I think it's just because he's in protection mode. But today, when I told him,
Or it's because his feet travel a lot faster than yours.
well, he got 4.
There
That's
is
why
that.
That's why they travel faster. He got 4 feet.
I don't know why you haven't just got a little dolly and hooked it up behind him, ride like a chariot.
I've
Wheels.
actually thought about that. I've thought about putting a little sled behind him and just letting him go.
whoosh,
Mhm.
whoosh.
But
You know, like them little chariots like the Romans had, the 2 big wheels,
I
and you
do.
stand on it. You go,
Oh,
yeah, that's what you should do,
Spartacus.
yep.
right? Yeah, Doricus.
But yep, today when the Jew got out of his car right in front of us, he started to growl, and I said, "Leave it," and he just watched the guy walk across the street, and we
what a
kept
creeper.
right on walking. And I said, "Leave it, good boy, leave it." And then the dude stopped and decided to turn around and start smoking a cigarette. So then Brody let out a little wolf, but I said, "Leave it," and he just kept right on walking. He doesn't try to chase bunnies because I tell him to leave it. And like the other day, I said to Jimmy, I'm like, he got corrected hard. I might have even corrected him a little too much because he went to drag me. And I yanked and I said, "Get over here." He literally fucking planted himself right up against my body
Mhm.
Mhm.
and looked
Uh-huh.
up at me. I was like, "Good boy."
Now you got to start working with Jimmy.
See if that works with you.
She's lost.
Well, that's
she
going to be a
lost
little
that
more of
battle.
a
She's
challenge.
She lost that
Put
battle
put
already,
some-
Mike.
You
Because
got to put some
Brody at
pastries
least
on the
is
table.
Brody's at least still young enough where he has a brain.
Have
You
you
know,
You
still
just
got
got to figure out the right training. You can train old dogs and tricks. That's a
have you
myth,
still
but-
got the
Not this
electric
dog.
collar?
I
Doris, you
do.
still-
I do.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, because we just have Brody and I've been taking him on walks, I've actually charged them both.
Oh yeah.
So I have 2 charged.
There you go. That'll work. So now you got to make some nice pastries. You know he loves, and you put them on the table. And then he comes out the bedroom. He'll leave it. And if he goes
Leave
for
it.
it,
Good boy.
right? And then you break them off a little piece and give it to him. Sit.
And apparently, the day the toilet broke, um,
Oh,
Jimmy called our neighbor Parker.
yeah, Mike knows
Right.
the
Bro-
story.
Brody
Yeah, I know.
fucking hates Parker. Fucking hates Parker. Like when Brody's on his leash outside and Parker walks by, Brody will try to lunge.
Hmm.
So fucking apparently, I was at work. Jimmy's stuck on the toilet. So who does he call but Parker? And Parker, he's an awesome guy. He comes back, and apparently he's at the door, and Brody's at the slider, flipping the fuck out. And Parker doesn't want to just walk in the house because Jimmy's not
Mhm.
there. And Jimmy's like, it's fine, just come in. He's not going to do anything. And finally, Parker built up the fucking
Hmm.
Yeah, I
what he
know.
needed to walk in the house. And Brody, like, as soon as you're in the house, Brody don't do shit.
Mike knows.
Like,
Right.
Jody.
Yeah, he tried calling me first, but I wasn't. I had my hands fucking full at the time.
yep. And that's what he told me. He's like, so I called Parker and but yeah, like Brody's a big baby when it comes right down. But when he sees people, especially when he's alone with me, he'll either like we see the guy on the corner all the time. It's an old guy. He's always outside. So Brody will just growl at him and watch him. Doesn't bark, he just growls. But anybody, and with Parker, sometimes when we see him, he'll just growl because he sees Parker all the time in his yard. But hi,
Wiggle.
Bonnie.
What up, dude?
Wiggles went to the bed today when his forest
What's
hungry
going
killed
on?
him.
That bounty.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it was all whining. Loudest whine you'd ever hear. Jesus, Martha.
What was this?
he had to
Wiggles
take
went to the vet today.
Wiggles.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
Oh.
had that. He had that skin tag on his side looked at because he keeps tearing it open. They're gonna remove him in June here
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
for surgery. Well,
See, they're going to jail him.
Keep running up against shit with it.
yep.
The
Couple of days and then back up the road with getting face on him.
Now I have 3 dogs. The 2 big ones are loud, but they're babies.
That's
And
like Brody.
yeah,
Brody
they'll run up and
sounds
bark
like
at you,
he's gonna fucking
but they'll
eat you.
never like the all they want. If you start petting them, then you're gonna get punched in the balls because they're trying to jump up there to get more
Yeah.
petting.
See,
But
Brody
that little
doesn't
one,
jump. That's the good
that
thing
little
about Brody.
motherfucker. Now he's missing a bunch of teeth because he had that little bulldog bite, and we had to have
Mhm.
teeth pulled. But he knows how to get you on them side teeth. That
Yeah,
little
as
sucker.
soon as you're actually in my house and the door is closed, Brody will be
Right.
wagging his ass, getting lovings
Probably.
from you. But until you walk through that door, he sounds like he's gonna fucking eat you alive.
Yep. Yeah, my 2 big dogs, one's male and one's female, and they sound exactly the same. I can't really tell them apart. They woof. It's that deep
Yeah.
bark, but that little one's you know.
Like I remember there was one day I got a Walmart delivery because I was ordering Jimmy 32 bottles of water. And one day he said to me, why should you pick it up 5 times? Just have it delivered. You pay for the fucking thing. Just have it delivered. Well, this guy wanted to help me bring him in the house because I don't remember if it's when I had my elbow or my shoulder, but I'm like, he won't bite you. And he's like, are
And
you
you-
sure? I'm like,
when you
yeah.
had your elbow and shoulder, you don't have one or the other anymore.
Bionic
No,
women, she kept getting bits out of you,
no.
When she had her
I lost
shoulder
it.
issue.
I lost it, Nam.
Yeah, yeah.
When I
Mhm.
fractured my shoulder and my elbow and couldn't use them,
Oh yeah, when you
Guy-
fell.
Yep, the guy wanted to
Yeah.
bring them into the house for me. And
So-
he was afraid of Brody, and I'm like, he's not gonna bite you. And he's like, are you sure? He sounds like he's gonna bite me. I'm like, he's not gonna bite you. I promise.
I'm not saying he shouldn't. I'm just saying.
He's got teeth and they work, and that's the way he deals
Right.
with shit. He bites. Oh,
Right? That's how dogs figure out what things are.
Yeah, those fucking chickens he hasn't gotten over. My neighbor's got 3 chickens, Mike. And they come over and they eat off of my bird feeders and they come right on
Oh.
my deck. And it pisses Brody off.
I bet.
Oh,
Well-
look at Thomas.
Let him out there.
He's got a good
No.
looking bird. That one, he's got that one big one, man. I'm like, that thing.
I know, that one's huge.
I think he would
But
Well,
yeah,
out
there
there.
was one day we were out in the yard. I think it was when we were doing spring cleanup in the yard. The first nice day we had.
Yeah.
We had Brody out there with us, and we're both sitting there because I was burning twigs and shit. And I look over, and one of the chickens is in front of my Jeep, so he's all
Mhm.
the way in my driveway, and I'm like, oh, but Brody was gnawing on his stick, so he wasn't paying attention. And then as soon as I said, "Ooh," he looked and fucking chased that thing out of the driveway. Thankfully, he was on
Wrestling?
his leash. But
Wrestling forever had chicken and pets too.
I used to love my chickens, wrestling forever. I loved my chickens.
leave big shites though, don't they? Like fucking thumb-sized shites.
They're fun.
The chickens coming in from up the road. There was about 6 chickens walking about the back door. It was great. And then I noticed
Yeah,
that there was shite all over the fucking footpath. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like there was
Yeah.
a little thing of poop on my step.
Yeah.
And Jimmy's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, I think it's chicken poop. I'm like, it might be rabbit poop, but it doesn't really look like rabbit poop. Looks more like chicken poop.
Great for cleaning up your yard, but they leave a wee present for you.
Yep.
I had
Yeah,
a
when
little,
we had chickens, they would poop all over the fucking place.
I had a little pet chicken too.
I bet you did.
So a chicken was a female chicken. Mixed up.
How many times did you choke the chicken, Kathy?
Well, I didn't get a chance because I let it in the house. It was just
Oh,
a
here
little
we go.
baby.
She let it in the house, in her bedroom.
Shit's
Well,
all over everything.
And the chicken ended up, crawling underneath while I was sleeping. And I didn't know it. I rolled
And he
over on
used
it.
to.
Rush that cop.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I thought you were gonna say he used to peck you at night.
No, it was just a little chick, and then I rolled over on him. And when I woke up, he was still alive, but he had like a bubble coming out of his ass.
Prolapsed the wee fucker.
He got screwed.
He had a case of the bands.
It's
Oh.
funny wrestling forever. Yes,
go.
Saturday when I was trying to go live, I looked out my slider and there was a whole fucking group of vultures flying over like the river, and it must have been that cattle place, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fly like there was at least fucking 20 of them, all flying in a circle.
Yeah, we have a shit ton of turkey vultures here.
That's one thing we just never see over here. We'll never see it. But I've seen it in all the movies.
Are your turkey safe then?
Is your turkey safe?
Well, they're safe as long as they're alive, but if they die, the turkey vultures will eat them.
We've got a buzzard. Like the buzzard will do the same as a vulture, but
Oh yeah.
it won't kill an animal, but it'll clean everything up.
Yep.
Right? Yeah,
A
that's
lot
what
of
these
times
do.
you see those vultures circling. they're not always circling something dead. They're
Animals.
in an updraft. They're going up and then they're gonna
Uh-huh.
spread out.
Same as with buzzards do as well. They just circle
Right.
miles.
Yeah, they circle and they wait.
And
They got
by
real
the
good eyes.
time
Yeah.
by the time I started recording, this isn't going to do it justice, but
Holy cow, what is this? A Blair Witch Project?
It's
Oh.
a tree. It's highline wires. It's trees.
The fucking hell?
Jimmy
Oh,
was going
because
to pee out
some
the
of them
window.
were like over there.
Was
Oh,
that
the
the one
fuck?
that was that the window that Jimmy pisses out of?
Uh-huh.
We don't know.
That one.
Yeah, they got,
Ah, no, thank God he wasn't at the
Maybe
window.
next time, Doris, give the phone to somebody a little taller or something. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Yeah. I've seen hundreds of blades of grass there.
I don't
Right.
think that was the right video anyway.
Right? That first thing you guys seen, you guys all thought were trees. That was just their flower pots outside. See them trying to run, get past them.
Man, let me tell you what happened the other day. Last week. Last week, I was like, man, I haven't seen any videos from YKB in a while. So I looked up You Knows Bro.
Uh-huh.
And it said, would you like to subscribe? I never unsubscribed.
That's these things happen.
God damn.
Right.
So I resubscribed again. So
Well,
you're in
welcome
my
back.
subscriptions, but I don't know how long you haven't been in my subscriptions.
Well, me, I've not been in yours. Or you've
Yeah,
not, I've not.
Like
right.
I was subscribed to you like forever.
Yeah,
But it was one of them things where I'm looking at my subscriptions,
I've not heard a
and
thing for a bit.
when I go to my subscriptions, I see, a bunch of videos, and I was like, man, I hadn't seen anything from YKB. I wonder if he's all right. So I type in, Bro, and there's all your stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'll go to channel, and it said, but I wasn't subscribed anymore.
Yeah, if you don't watch stuff regularly, YouTube will unsubscribe you.
Yeah, but I was watching shit. Like I don't know,
Oh,
because sometimes I'm on my TV.
You
So
never
I
know.
just watch it, on my TV. But I guess you
yeah,
gotta
YouTube
interact.
says that's a glitch. They say they don't do that, but they
No,
definitely.
because I've got subscriptions I've been
Yeah.
subscribed to forever, and I've never watched any of their shit. And
Exactly.
it's
and it
still
is-
there.
Exactly. Friggin-
Yep, like I have people that I watch regularly, obviously, and some people that I don't watch all the time because their content really doesn't interest me.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
But
That's the polite way of putting it.
Well, you think
right,
about,
like
but you also think about like when if any of us give YKB those membership giveaways, or
Well,
you
you've been a
know,
member forever, Bounty. You're still membered up on my channel anyway, Bounty.
Oh,
Joe.
I had to resubscribe. Like when I looked you up, it was like, oh, here's YK, Bros channel. And then I saw the subscribe button. I wasn't subscribed.
See if
And,
this is
Right. You
see if
can
I go to
you can be a member and be not subscribed.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's
I've
what's-
been subscribed to him forever.
and
I know.
but he
I've
was not a
noticed,
member of the
and I've
channel.
noticed if I subscribe to my TV, I can't click the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See
The
if I
bell
get
will
a,
have an X through it.
I mean,
See
I've
if-
been
Yeah.
lazy as fuck. I don't want to get up out of my recliner, so I just do everything on my TV.
That's what I do. A lot of content I watch right from my TV on my recliner.
well, see if I get sent a link to go to a channel I'm already subscribed to, and I go to that link, click it up, and it's on the main page. It says, "Do you want to subscribe?" And I'm just looking at it, going, "I'm already subscribed." If I press this to unsubscribe, just leave it
Right.
and join the
Yeah,
link.
but I wasn't subscribed anymore because what it was is I thought about it and I was like, damn, I haven't seen, because I used to watch all the videos you would post of a car, the car racing stuff.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
should probably check mine because I haven't seen anything lately from my.
and when they would come up, I would give you the view, I would watch it, and it'd be some custom car you made or something, you're racing something, around the track. but and all of a sudden I was like, man, I haven't seen any. Is he still posting? You know, so I went and I wasn't subscribed anymore.
Yeah.
So,
Unless unless YKB sends me a little clip of the video,
mhm.
I don't know if he puts anything out or not.
Well, I've got my YouTube biased toward my subscriptions. Like, quit trying to send me a bunch of shit you think I want to watch. You know, just show me stuff from because I have like 350 sub. Yeah, I'm subbed to like 350 different things.
Right.
And I don't care about a bunch of political shit. I don't care about a bunch of people talking about bullshit. I don't care about I watch cooking shows and I watch y'all, you know, stuff.
Mhm.
I've always done that. Before I met this community, I would sit and watch a certain genre of stuff. Now, when I've run out of things to do, I always remember that wee bunch of stuff I used to watch on YouTube. And it'd be like aircraft, engines, car crashes, fucking
Right.
aircraft crashes, all the shit you watched at the beginning. And it just develops.
Did you watch that guy get hit by the fucking plane on the runway the other day?
Oh, I did see that. I didn't watch the
Oh.
video. I saw it.
Oh, that
pop
was
up.
nasty.
Yeah. I seen that too.
Well, you
What the
told me
fuck
that.
was he? Did they ever figure out what the fuck he was doing on the runway?
He jumped the fence, but
Is he
I know
suicidal?
he
Like,
jumped the fence, but was
Hey.
he trying?
well, they tried to
commit
ask
suicide?
him, Doris, but you see, there wasn't enough left of him to formulate an answer.
how are you feeling, sir? What was this all about?
It
Well, at least
was
they-
in. It was over here in the States. Was it Colorado?
I think
I think it
so.
was Colorado.
Yeah, I think it was Denver, as a matter of fact.
But he jumped the fence and he didn't make it, but I don't know. And he got right in front of a plane that was just about ready to take off. And he got smacked by the engine, and half of them went into the engine and turned to mince. And the other half got tumbled and rolled. And yeah,
How did the
Oh,
plane
wow.
fare? Did the plane take off and fucking land okay?
nope,
No, they
nope.
had to
They
cancel
dynamited
their
everything
flight.
back, and
Fucking
the engine
Because
caught
of-
fire. The whole fucking plane shook.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
They
They had
selfish
to.
They
prick.
dumped everybody out on the runway.
Oh my God, why can't he?
It just puts that guy right in a bad light in my scene. I thought the guy
Fucker.
had problems, man, but he fucked up a day's fucking holiday for someone. A
Mhm.
lot of people.
Exactly.
Right?
Fuck.
Hey,
Jimmy
they
and
put
I
them
ended up
signs up for a
fucking 8
reason.
hours delay at Denver. Maybe that's why.
Rude.
Well, they had a good one in Boston today. They had a guy attempt
Oh.
death by cop. He went out
Oh,
to
yeah.
freaking
Oh,
Yeah.
that shooter.
yeah, he went out to fucking Memorial
more.
Drive. He went out to Memorial Drive and started popping off with a freaking like an AR style rifle. Freaking yeah. And they didn't shoot him. Fucking commies.
Hell, I could have sniped that bitch from 100.
Well,
Oh
and
yeah.
they what if
Mhm.
they think his only intent is suicide by cop, they won't shoot him.
Well, you know,
Well,
he was
if he's
fucking
white, yeah.
he was in the middle of freaking
Especially.
I guess he was in a
But-
building and started popping off at people.
But
and
if he wasn't actually
Oh, if he was shooting at people, oh, yeah, I would've-
anyone,
he
I would have
was
put him right down.
He was. He
did
was
he
fucking-
actually hit people?
I don't know.
Well, we're not gonna put this into a skill issue here,
Yeah,
Doris. If you're
yeah.
pointing it at ground level,
He's-
I would
he's in the-
easily
I mean,
take your
I
life at that
agree,
moment.
He's
but-
in the
Just
middle
walk
of the
by. It's okay.
he's in the
shoot
middle
him,
of
yeah.
the city popping off rounds.
It's
Freaking
all right,
like
he's
a
armed.
lunatic. Just
But if
fucking
he's just out and he's got the gun pointed up, just shooting shots until somebody comes up to shoot back at him,
no,
I
he
wouldn't
was,
have put him down then either.
he was pointing it at the cops. Freaking
Oh shit!
he
Right.
wasn't doing a good job of it, because he didn't shoulder it. He's got his finger, hand on the trigger and one hand on the magazine.
Well, if he was trying to
Wow.
kill himself, he
Yeah.
wasn't trying to kill somebody else.
Oh, he
Right.
tried to.
And
Yeah,
that's
Mhm.
why
I said I'm
I'm
the one
sure
that I'm the
that's
one that
why they
I'm the one that called it death by cop because of what
Right.
I saw in
Oh.
the video.
right. And I'm
I
sure
get it.
that's why they didn't shoot, is because they knew that's what it was.
See,
Because
he
of the
should have
commie
jumped.
cops.
He
Because
should
Jimmy
have
called
the
in.
fence.
Hey, he just
And he jumped
Yeah.
into an engine, a parked type, Jody, a parked aeroplane. No, not one that's flying down the runway. When it's parked, revving up, just throw yourself in the engine. That's
Yeah,
less selfish than fucking trying to stop a.
Crew driver is critically hurt. So yeah, he shot people. He was
Oh,
shooting
okay,
at
he
people
shot
on
people.
on Memorial Drive in Cambridge. Man.
That-
Shit.
Mhm.
Shoot him in the hand.
I gotta bring up on my
God.
I mean, and at the same time, you got to figure too how much scrutiny have cops been under for
Don't
fucking
matter.
shooting people. It does
Well,
matter
it does matter.
He's got a
because
fucking.
if
He's
a
got
cop,
an AR
you're
shooting
not
at people.
listening.
No, he's
You're
not.
not. You're not understanding.
I
He's
am
got an
understanding, Jimmy,
AR
but you also
shooting
have
at
to.
people.
You have to look at it from the cop's point of view.
Cop's not. It was a
How
female because
many
no
fucking
emotion.
cops
Don't get
have
emotional.
been put under scrutiny, have been put on leave,
In that
and been
situation,
fired?
none. None.
Yeah,
None.
yeah, they
In
have.
that
Yeah, they
situation
have.
before.
No.
Every
But-
time, whenever a cop has to
Okay.
shoot, they gotta answer to every fucking bullet that they've put out.
Not lately.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know
lately,
as much
that-
as you do.
A
Not
lot of that
lately.
stuff around the East Coast has gotten real political crap, and the Democrats and everything fucked up the jails over there.
Uh-huh.
well, I'll tell you
So
when
I'm
I
willing
was
to bet that he would have been in trouble had a cop put him
It's
down.
commie BS though.
when
You
I
know
was
what it's
in
leading
Georgia,
to?
It is, but
know
you
what it's leading
can't
to?
blame the
Well, it's
cops.
commie
Jimmy.
BS.
we were
I
under
could blame.
more
I could blame
scrutiny
the
everywhere.
rules. I'm not blaming the
You-
cop.
You can blame the rules.
I'm not blaming the cop.
You're calling them communist cops. Yeah, you
No,
are.
no, I'm blaming the communist system where they work.
No, that ain't what you said first.
It doesn't matter. It's commie BS. Is
Do you know
what
what
it
it's?
is.
Do you know what it's leading
And,
to?
and it's the only reason.
Anyhow-
That's the only reason those cops didn't lay that dude out.
See this argument, right? Do you know what it leads to in society, right?
And
It's
not only
culpable
that,
homicide.
Jimmy, but
Culpable homicide, right? Who's culpable
you
for the
have
murder?
no
Yeah.
idea
Yeah, I agree with Mikey.
Yeah.
Right,
what
so-
happens to a cop mentally after they have to
I
shoot somebody.
understand.
Right.
That's why.
See
No,
this-
you don't.
I do.
You don't.
I do.
You've
No.
never had
No.
to fucking shoot
Stop it, you hurt
somebody.
my eye.
No,
Keep
but I
flicking back and
understand.
forth by attention.
I understand the trauma it could cause. Okay.
Right.
And that dude's gonna be fucked up for the rest of his life
Right.
because he
Not-
did his job. And all people are
necessarily.
gonna
Not all the
do
time. Not
is
all the
blame
time.
that guy for
not all
shooting
of them.
somebody with.
Not all
Okay,
of them
just
have.
talk over me. There you go.
Not well, because
Yeah.
you're just fucking ranting. Not all of them
Right.
get all fucked up.
Well,
No.
Some of them are already warriors and have already been there and done that.
They don't get affected as much. But there are people that the other day that they shot themselves and they didn't shoot them because they hadn't shot a gun in anger in a situation.
Well,
before.
there are some cops that took the job literally to do just that. Well,
Yeah.
to shoot somebody dead.
Right, see what it's leading to. Right, can I do this wee
Thank
story?
you,
Right?
Essa Forever.
Doris, right? When a helicopter's been flown, right, there's 3 people in it. Imagine it's armed, right? And you're flying over a situation. You've got a cameraman, you've got a pilot, and you've got the guy that's armed. When he goes in and he shoots and he takes the perpetrator down, he now has to go to court and explain himself, right? Every time.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Now,
I
to
mean,
avoid
look at
that,
the.
to avoid that, do you know what they're doing? They're going to be bringing in drones with algorithms that take control of the street. Now, there's no police officers at all involved. There's an algorithm that's set in. Nobody's culpable at that point, apart from the program that said take
I
that one
seen
out.
that movie. What was that?
No, it's not a
I mean-
movie, is it? I've seen it as a fucking.
Yeah,
So,
it is. It's
Jimmy-
a movie that just came out.
Oh, I've been
Just-
reading this for years, man.
Just
Oh,
the
Hollywood.
fucking airport story. Do you know how long that pilot is going to be affected because he fucking killed somebody doing his job?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
but
remove
he's
that.
landing a plane.
Not everybody's gonna. get
That's
all
not
sweated up
easy
over
to
that.
recover from.
Not
Jimmy.
everybody's gonna get all sweated up over that, baby.
50
We've
grand a
known
week kinda
people
helps,
that
you know?
have fucking killed people doing their jobs.
I know people that have
We,
done that,
I know you do.
Yeah.
okay.
Give me
And
an
we
A.
know
Give me
people.
an A320
And I
Buccaneer
know-
bus.
And I
Put
know
50
two of
people
them.
on the runway. If they're gonna stand there,
And baby, I also know 2 of them that just use that as an excuse to get early freaking retirement.
give me,
Says
they-
you.
give me a 747.
Says
Bunch
them.
of people on a runway.
Might not be able to
If
land
I
it,
were
might
a
start
pilot
Says
skidding.
them.
landing a plane,
Start
I've
going
got the
sideways.
responsibility to all these people behind me. If some
Maybe.
crazy lunatic runs up there on the
Right.
tarmac,
On the tarmac.
I'm
Yeah.
landing the plane.
Maybe we need horns on airplanes now. Beep beep.
Yeah, I'm
Cow
looking at
catchers,
freaking
cow
thing.
catchers, you know, the big things in
Cow
front of the train.
catchers on the front of a plane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ding.
Oh, all right. Well, the guy did get shot, so he just didn't die from
Okay.
his wounds. A
Oh,
civilian.
there you go. Now read
civilian
the
helped.
story after
Oh.
you called them fucking communists
is
and
commie shit 'cause
communist
the guy lived.
law.
Because
Now
I
you're gonna read the rest of the story.
will you let me tell?
Or-
Will you let me tell the story?
Well,
I saw a video. I didn't get to read the story. I saw a video, and what I saw of the video didn't look like the guy got shot. Okay,
How the
Right.
report
looked-
comes in.
it looked like he ran out of bullets and then laid his ass down.
Oh,
Shot in the butt.
turns out he was just in a lot of pain.
Apparently,
How fast does a Airbus have to go for takeoff?
220.
300 mile an hour, 220, something like that.
88 miles an hour, man.
Mile an hour.
That's when you go in. That's
Could
when
you
go back
imagine
in
a
time.
cow catcher, like
Uh-huh.
in the front of a train, fucking
Yeah.
a cow catcher hitting a
Hello,
person that's
Doris.
going 20 mile an hour?
It
That
would be-
motherfucker would be.
Yeah.
Oh
Unless
yeah,
you made it really long instead of so sharp.
I've
like,
actually-
yeah.
I've
Yeah,
seen
cool.
I've seen pictures of fucking animals that have been hit.
Oh
by,
yeah, yeah.
by
I've seen my video.
by
I've
the
seen
plow train.
motorbikes hitting deer.
Yeah, by the plow train. Yeah,
Mm.
That shit's
there's
already-
one where the engineers up there recording the cow. Move, you dumb son of a! And it's just running on the track in front of the train
Yeah.
trying to get.
We have a famous picture at the fishing game. Freaking, it's a moose on top
Thank
of a
you,
telephone
Captain.
pole.
Oh, that's another one. Did you see the fucking crotch rocket?
What
The guy on the
Yes.
fucking crotch rocket, BMW cut
that.
him off and he hit it. And the crotch rocket went flipping up and wrapped around the top of the
Uh,
light pole and spun and hung there by its front wheel.
That's
Stayed on the
What?
light pole. Yeah.
a
Wow.
good one.
I just
I only
it's
seen a
just-
picture first until I
I've
seen
seen
the
the
actual
picture.
video. I was trying to figure out the speed and the math and how high the average light pole is, what the speed has to be. And I'm like, that motherfucker was moving. Then I found out he didn't even get hurt really. He had minor injuries, and the
What-
driver of the
what-
car had minor injuries.
Definitely
Well,
wasn't
it's nice
AI.
if you get to roll over things, you know.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know, I mean,
That's good.
I've
gear.
Except I
done
don't
it
know if
before,
it's
like-
AI.
hey sausage.
What up, Sassy?
Yeah, AI. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I would have thought it
sometimes,
was AI, but it's not AI.
right. I was gonna say that sometimes I can't really tell sometimes.
Yeah.
and that's a problem, Kathy.
Yeah.
One of the things to look for is
There
the
was one that
shadow.
I thought was real. I sent it to Mike and he had to tell me it was AI. It's,
Kathy, the professional Jimmy has a way to tell you.
Well,
How to
one
tell
of
if
the
it's
things
AI or
that
not.
kind of gives it away is shadows. Freaking, the shadows could be wrong. AI, like when someone takes an image and puts it like somewhere,
Well-
it doesn't bring the shadow with it. You know what I
I
mean?
don't scientifically look at the video
Yeah.
and see is there shadows, is there lighting right,
Well,
and stuff
I
like
saw
that.
that-
I don't go through all that. I just have
I
to see it
understand
and
that.
send it.
I
don't-
understand that.
Get your
But like I
glasses
saw
on
a
at least.
picture, I saw a video the other day of a bear, of a black bear on a roof, right? And I
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
and my first instinct is AI, right? But I enlarged the video, and you could actually see his as he's walking around, the shadow moving with him on the roof, and the amount of trees that were around the house, I could see a bear climbing a tree, and
Now, can
on
AI create
that
the
roof,
shadow
you know?
with it?
It's getting good enough to start all that, yeah.
Right,
You need
that's
to keep
what
adding
I'm
those
asking.
instructions. You need
I mean, if
to
you're
add those
looking for
instructions.
shadows, can they do that?
Well,
Yeah.
you have
Yeah,
to-
you can
there's-
put in
I'm
shadows, all
sure
that.
they
Yeah.
could.
It's not
there's
as easy
effort
though.
that goes in. But
Well,
I'm
I
sure
don't know. I don't
somebody
know how to
that's-
do the AI. Maybe you could tell us, Vikram, how AI is done, because I don't know. I
Well,
mean, if it's not as easy to do it, you tell me how they do it then.
it's just not as
well,
simple.
there's some
Just
that'll fool
educate
you.
us,
There's
Jimmy.
better versions than others.
Yeah. And
It's all-
AI itself is getting better, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Listen,
about
Mike
refresh
Abouty
rates.
and YKB,
What?
we're asking Jimmy to educate us.
I'm not the one to
Oh,
teach you.
okay. I'm gonna
Well,
go
then
get
why
I've
are you
more
just
speaking?
bourbon.
I know what I've known from asking questions.
The
And listening-
technical term
and listening
is
to people that use it.
Turing test.
Well, there's a lot of people that use AI, but they don't
There
always know the correct things.
Mm.
Unless somebody really that has created AI that can really
Oh.
tell me,
Mhm.
you know.
And
Yeah.
my thing is, usually I jump to AI when I think, especially with wrestling stories, I'm like, that didn't happen. And
Yeah,
like if you like in my mind, if it's something that's isn't likely to be true, it's
Yeah,
fucking
but then all of
AI.
a sudden there's a video of it.
That doesn't mean it's real.
Right. Exactly.
I've been playing computer games forever, right? And it's never ever reached the point where I've been able to be fooled
Mhm.
by a screen with its refresh rates, right? Because imagine a picture and then the next picture's like a cartoon clip and the hand moves to the next scene, right? So it's 3 pictures to make his arm move. Imagine that on a computer screen, how it's called a refresh rate. So in the distance, you don't see the trees being refreshed. So it's obvious that it's false because there's certain
Yeah, to
pictures.
save the CPU rendering rate.
Yeah, I've rendered how quickly things appear properly and correctly in your natural vision. You can be fooled. Obviously, you can't see AI in the street because you're walking down the street. The only time you can see AI is when you look at a television screen. So, and then everything on the television screen is already electrically projected from reality onto a screen that you can look at. So it's false anyway. It's not real. So anything on the
Right.
screen is AI.
Not quite.
Well, I think it is. And it's easy to spot as well, right? But still, you can see that it's a film you're watching, right? If you're walking down the street and somebody had 2 big fucking 75-inch screens in front of you, total sensory deprivation over, and you walk in, you'd be sitting going, these are television screens. Because it's not right. It's not fucking reality.
Right. But if I'm sitting there watching you when you were doing your shows, I'm not talking about your gaming. I'm talking about when you're doing your live shows. I know you're not AI. Just because you're digitally
Yeah,
enhanced for my
controlling a
TV
picture.
screen doesn't make you fucking
I'm
right.
controlling a picture.
Doesn't make
that
you
you're watching
AI
as well.
though.
No,
Right.
it's not real. If you were sitting next to me in the living room and the two of us were sitting and I'm holding, having a chat with you, that would be
Mhm.
no room for AI at all.
If it's a
Uh,
shrimp that looks like Jesus, it's AI.
Probably.
Jimmy, on
That'll
another
be the next
topic,
one that happens now, Jody. The lady with the cheese, the
Yeah.
cheese sandwich with Jesus in it. There was a Cheeto of Jesus. There's been so many Jesus ones.
on another topic, Jimmy.
What?
I don't know why it popped in my head today. Probably
What?
because I was thinking about getting one. Have you seen Hidden?
Nope.
Yeah, I just seen them the other day.
Because he
Hidden.
wasn't there Thursday.
Yeah, he
It
doesn't
was
come
just
around
on
no
my
more.
show Friday.
He got hurt about something I said and sent an email saying
Oh.
goodbye.
And that's what I was wondering. If it was another person that you
Mm.
pissed off.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Jimmy
Well,
Yeah.
I thought you were just wondering if he was okay. I'm like, I just seen him Friday.
Well, at first I thought, is he okay? And then I thought, or did Jimmy just piss him off? Like,
Are
he
you okay?
texted him.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, apparently I was mean to him, but yeah.
you're getting good at that song, YKB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
about her?
Tiffany's gaming.
Yeah, okay.
That.
Grab a coffee. At 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Tomorrow's gonna be a fun morning.
Why?
Go out and cows and go down to mom's, grab the trailer full of shingles, go empty that, bring that back to her, bring the trailer up here, load it with all the scrap steel laying around, take care of that shit.
right? Because that's the one thing spring cleanup doesn't take is steel, right?
Nope.
Yeah, yeah, I've got to go out to West End by you there. So all that'll go over there. But
Yeah, so there's a chance they won't take that lamp, but that's all right. It's small enough.
right.
Wish I had a few shingles for the gnome home that I want to make and send you.
Oh, you want to build yourself a new house?
Oh, Doris.
Sorry, Kathy. I had to, Kathy.
I know.
had to.
Yeah. Hell with the two apples as long as the two singles wide.
Ah.
I was just thinking because you were saying that. I was wondering, you said that, 'cause I said that I make it out of cardboard and stuff, and you said you could make it where you could put it outside. And I was thinking, well, maybe if I got real shingles, a couple shingles and put it on top.
So,
That would,
Mike,
Still way more than the whole goddamn cardboard house.
one thing I was thinking because of a
Ruh-roh.
plan Jimmy and I had. Do you know when this fucking wind is supposed to die down?
We're fucking have like tornado warnings coming for the midweek here.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. I think they were saying Friday or something.
All this weather going north of me. Haha.
Yeah, Friday night it calms down, but then we go into Saturday, Sunday with all the rain and the snow.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, there's a chance of snow for Sunday night.
I
Snow
fucking hate North Dakota.
in fucking summer, spring, whatever.
That's what I said the other day, Bourbon. Me and Jimmy went out for breakfast. My first day after retirement, we went, had a good breakfast, went to Menards. We come out the fucking diner and it's snowing. I'm like, it's May fucking 5th, people.
Man, it was-
Seriously?
It was cold as fuck here today. It was 58 degrees.
Cold as fuck.
So,
Yep.
like, earlier this morning, I had the slider open. Wasn't bad. And then the wind picked up
Right.
and it got a little too much for the
Uh-huh.
slider to be open.
Uh-huh.
And then I was able to open again this afternoon because the wind died down and the sun came out. And
Right.
but I noticed
Yeah, it's
that I
supposed to be
still
windy
have.
like every fucking day.
I was gonna say I still have a red exclamation on my fucking weather app.
Right.
Warning
Yeah,
for
the fucking burn
Jamestown.
warning. Mm-hmm.
Well, that and the wind because we're under a wind
Yeah.
advisory right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, all these
Yeah.
storms are
But
going across the United States, but they're going north
they
of
were
me.
talking Thursday. Was it Thursday, Friday? We're in a crosshatch area for tornado warning possible up here.
And you know
Whatever
why?
day it hits 90 degrees, that night will be the start of the tornado thing because
And
them
you know
things will
why?
fucking, you know.
Because Doris is
Oh.
leaving North Dakota. That's why.
Mm.
All right.
And they want her to have her second tornado.
There you go. Well, you didn't get to see much of the first ones down there.
No, but I heard the shit. That was enough. Fucking stayed up till 3 in the morning listening to the shit breaking off my trees. Going, I hope the Jeep's okay. I hope the Jeep's okay.
We had more tornadoes in that day, well, them 2 days, 19th and the 20th, than we did the whole year.
And then apparently we found out the day after that we also survived a hurricane.
Yeah, the derecho. Yeah.
Weather getting
Yeah.
fucked up. Boy.
what in the world?
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kathy,
the
they started
derecho.
putting
The
out
derecho that took out all the tornadoes.
fucking, they started putting out fucking t-shirts saying, I didn't know it at the time, but I survived a Cat 5 hurricane.
Cat 3. Cat 3.
I know. There was, I mean, we had t-shirts back in the tornado in 78.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which, I still remember the first time I heard the emergency fucking horn in Valley City. There I am calling Mike, fucking posting on Facebook. What do I get for Kathy? Welcome to the Midwest. And then I said to Jimmy,
Yeah.
we may have to go somewhere. And he's like, we live in a basement apartment. Where the fuck are we going
Right.
to go?
Yeah.
You're already safer than everybody else. You're in the basement.
Hell, I grew up in Tornado Alley.
Yeah.
I
Yep,
didn't-
Arkansas.
We
Southeast.
dealt with hurricanes, but we never dealt with a tornado.
Nah,
I
we
remember
had
the first
hurricanes, but
time
they
we
were
had a
always
tornado
tropical,
warning
whatever.
drill at work. They do the warning and then they do the watch.
Right.
I texted my
Worcester got hit
family
by a
that
giant
night.
tornado, but I can't remember what year it was.
Worcester?
Worcester did. Yeah, got hit by a giant tornado.
I'm
but
very
this was years
surprised that
ago.
you said that right, Mike.
Right. It's because I fucking know YouTube.
I
You
should
did
get a
not
shirt
say
that says
Worcester.
I survived the '69 flood.
Yeah.
Tell
Was
you,
Jean
you
Paul
oughta
to
get a
happen.
shirt
You
that
caused
says,
it.
I survived, and here's the
Right, you
alphabet.
caused it.
And
You knew it was
everything.
coming.
Oh, Wrestling Forever. Apparently, they're saying that there's a Jaws-like shark in Maine waters right now, or Cape Cod waters.
Okay,
Something
good for
like
them.
that. It's like almost like a
How the hell?
20-foot shark, a 20-foot
Nice.
great white, or something like that.
Right?
And
Lost
they're
from
saying
Australia.
it's
There's a
like
few. There's a
yeah,
few that are
because this
20.
time of year they come to the New
Deep
England
Blue.
coast
Deep
because
Blue is the biggest one they've seen over there. She's, I think, I want to say she's 26 feet, but she looks like a barrel. She's fat.
Yeah.
Dark.
They live for a long damn time too.
They
She's
do.
thick. She's thick, boy.
They ought to get some kind of person out there that knows about. Well, oh my God, forget it.
Could train a dolphin, Kathy.
Yeah.
Is that what you were going to say?
Right?
But
Oh,
yeah,
somebody that could train a
Kathy,
dolphin.
they've
You gotta-
actually, at least on the New England coast, they've tagged some of the great whites to get their travel,
uh-huh.
like so they know like when the sharks, because it's been like when I was a kid, you never heard of great whites on the East Coast.
What'd
and
you have then?
as-
Average whites?
Yeah. And now you hear more and more about great whites in Maine
Now-
and Rhode Island. and-
Now, just because, I'm ignorant on this subject, because I've heard that dolphins can kill sharks. Now, if you get a
Mhm.
big
Can.
shark like that, if you can get a big shark, could you like dump a bunch of dolphins in the water and it'll
And
kill it?
the funny thing is,
Not-
Kathy,
Not those dolphins,
they
Kathy.
say
Orca. You're thinking that orca.
they
Killer
say
whale.
It's an orca, not a gray dolphin.
Yeah.
they say that orcas and some dolphins will actually protect humans
Yep.
from great white sharks.
From sharks, aye.
Well,
They'll
all you
scare
gotta
them.
do with
Killer
sharks,
whales kill sharks for the fun of it. They eat their liver
they turn them upside
and they let them
down
eat.
and they go
Yeah.
comatose.
But a school
Exactly,
of bottle
Yeah,
nose,
they-
Forever.
a school of bottle nose will deter us.
And that's
great
where the
white.
shark was, Lava. Wrestling's right.
Oh,
Oh,
that's great white.
YTB.
What?
You got to look up the Scottish guy that met the fucking killer whale in the locks over there. That was fucking shit was hilarious. There was a fucking killer whale swimming through the locks in Scotland, and he done a little kayak. I think he called it a skunkfish.
Look what I found. A skunkfish.
He whacked it. He whacked it with his fucking oar. Get out of here, you skunkfish! And he keeps fucking hell.
What?
Well, they do say that's their most sensitive point on their body is the tip of the nose.
Should have been anywhere near Scotland.
Because
Good
I know
fucking
back
sense.
home they say that your best bet against a shark is to punch them in the nose
Yeah,
because that's
best
their
thing
most
about
sensitive
sharks, I
part of
think.
their
You
body.
can get close enough to it.
Get
Oh,
them
yeah.
in the
Once
water.
they
If you
once
get
they
that-
come up
if
to
you
you,
get that
Kathy,
clo-
because they want to eat you,
Mm.
you get
Oh,
closer.
I mean,
well,
I mean, it
I'm
makes
saying
sense,
if I
Doris.
got
I mean, if
that
you can
close,
point out to me where their testicles are, we could try that.
Yeah, they don't like that either.
fucking hell.
The
Fucking
thing
hell,
is,
Mike.
their testicles getting closed.
Mike.
There.
Hey, duck. As they
But
come
I
out,
was
you need to
just
get them out of the
saying,
water.
if I got that close to a shark, that I would be able to punch him because I'd be like a gumdrop in his mouth.
The hell with that? You're like a little buoy in the water.
Yeah, wrestling forever. They say
Bobber fishing.
the most dangerous colors to wear, at least back home on the Northeast, is black and white because you're mistaken for a seal.
Really?
No,
so-
surfboards.
Make
The
notes.
shark looks
Make
up.
notes.
They
Notes.
say that
Silhouette.
it's very rare for a shark to actually
Mhm.
hunt a human.
Yeah. Do you still
Most
have your
people-
non-swimming too, Kathy?
Most people that get attacked are in like a scuba suit, which is black, and then they have the surfboard,
Oh,
which is usually white.
Doris, Doris, he,
What?
did you hear Mike? He wants me to
did.
put my sunsuit on and take me out on a boat trip.
Hold the rope
And I'll
tight.
be
Bet he
wearing
does,
black and
Kathy.
white.
Uh-oh, don't
Well,
do
that's
that.
all right, Kathy, because out here you don't have to worry.
Tie the
There's
rope around
no
your wrist.
oceans that are big enough for a great white, Kathy.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I'm
You'll
thinking,
be fine.
well, and YKB likes to stick me in the trunk. So they
That's where I
would
keep my
haul
bait.
me
That's where I keep my
somewhere.
dolphin bait.
Kathy,
Shark
we
bait now.
all know
Uh-huh.
that more than likely anybody they give you to is going to be offering Billy money to take you back.
Oh, yeah.
We
Shark's
all know
mistaking
that.
you for a seal if you're on a
Shark.
surfboard.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you,
the shark gonna
Doris.
spit you
Yeah.
out.
You're welcome.
Kathy.
You mistake
And
me for a
that's right,
seal as well.
Tiffany. That's
I'm
the
thinking,
biggest.
I'm thinking there's got to be a little bit of an insult in there somewhere, but I'm trying to bypass it.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think
You're
the
too mean
shark
to
will try to
eat,
return her
Kathy.
when we get her there.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
We're just gonna put her on a little paddleboard and pull her behind the boat nice and slow.
It has to be the right
Yeah, and tell her,
paddleboard, though.
kick your legs and do this with your
Because
arm.
they have to mistake her for a seal.
Stand up,
Not
clap
if
your
we
hands
have
and
enough
up, put her-
chum,
give her a can of Guinness, Mike. She
Yeah.
opens a can of Guinness.
man.
Going,
Ah,
Seal, seal.
We bring enough chum with. We can chum waters up, and get them on.
Oh, get some, what's it called?
Yes.
Or if we do it during the right time of the month, it'll naturally
There you
happen.
go.
Maybe.
Tiffany,
Chum.
do you really
Ah.
think Kathy at her age has the time of the
yeah,
month?
the cat. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kathy, quit that shit.
Well, we might accidentally prick her toe or something then.
that was
Okay.
surgically removed.
Hand her a
Yeah.
pair of scissors, she'll cut herself in a minute.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ, Mike.
Wow.
Yes, Yes, Tiffany. They actually have a protective membrane that comes
Yeah.
down over their
Yeah, when they
eyes.
roll their eyes back. Yep.
Yeah, they bite and their eyes roll back. As soon as they open their jaw,
It would be
goes in.
similar to like a human's eyelid, but it's not exactly the same.
It's
Hey,
a whole,
Right.
it's like
It
thick
runs
skin,
backwards.
thick as anything, so it can take
Well, they do
a
have
knock on the eye.
sensitive. They have all these pores along their snout. that
Yeah,
comes
because
down
they
to-
can sense shit with
right,
their.
and
It's
they're
the
very
taste buds.
sensitive. But I would not punch a 25-foot shark in the face. 25-foot shark doesn't give a fuck. It's gonna eat you.
It's coming at a rate to knock you anyway. It's probably traveling about 60 miles an hour.
Yes,
You might
I've
as well try and punch
actually,
it.
Tiffany, I've actually, if Thomas blinks slow enough, I've actually seen that where like you see the two things coming together.
Hey, ain't that like on the fucking Shark Week? Ain't that what they pull behind the boat to make the fucking sharks breach the water? Is a little penguin thing. It's a fake penguin. And they pull it
Yeah.
slow.
Oh yeah, the fake Kathy. They
And the
put it in
shark,
book.
the shark fucking tries to hit it and they come breaching out of the water and shooting in the air.
Yeah.
Imagine poor Cassie back there.
Kathy, I don't know how we got here,
What the
Kathy.
fuck?
I really don't know how we got here, Kathy.
Black and white. See, where's black and white? Like a little can of Guinness.
Right?
I was thinking more like the little nun, she's got the white and the black.
A
And
nun suit would actually probably work very well. Sorry, Kathy.
Ah,
Oh,
but
I know, but that's what Mike was saying is for me to put a nun suit on.
swimsuit. You got a nun swimsuit for the 30s.
And Tiffany said the pores on this snout bourbon are Amali of Lorenzi. That's what they call it.
okay, good. I don't know what they're called, but I know they're sensitive.
I don't know if I could punch a shark hard enough.
Well,
Mr.
I
Beast.
mean,
well,
from what they
and
say
when-
back
The
home,
fun part is when
Kathy,
he hits you back, Kathy. That's going to be the great part.
well, the problem is we're talking sharks from this big up to, and once they get so big,
36.
there's no punching the shark. It can open its mouth, turn, and you're gone.
We wants a
Well,
laser.
exactly. But
a
Cassie's
laser
only
pen.
this big, so.
A laser
Right.
pen's the best thing to have with that shark coming at you. They like cats.
It's like if I had a
What do
big
you-
crocodile this big, I don't worry about it. But if
When
I
we're
have
doing
a
with a laser pen in
crocodile
the ocean, being
16 feet long, I worry about it.
What are you going to shine it on? That's the other problem.
at the bottom of the ocean.
300 feet
that's
down.
very true,
Just
Tiffany.
point it straight in. Gives you a chance
Yeah.
to get in back in the boat and get your fucking nun suit off.
Some countries, Tiffany, shark fin is a delicacy.
Oh, yeah.
It's more
shark fin.
China, the shark fins. Yeah.
Then they
Well,
discard
China
the
and
rest.
other Asian countries.
Just like with whale blubber. That's
Mm.
why they hunt whales.
That's a necessity though. That was what do you call it? Inuit necessity.
I'll tell you what, the whale blubber, the Inuits and all, they lived off that shit.
They do. And
still
it's
do.
from shows I've watched, it's actually a good fire
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
they
that's the
use
main
them for
reason fuel.
everything. Lamps,
because it'll be
torches, fires.
burned.
Right.
It burns for a long
Yeah.
time.
Well,
Yeah, the
blubber,
Inuits still do hunt it
Yeah.
up there. Yeah.
But you could, think about it though. If you live in a cold environment and you kill a whale and drag it onto shore, it doesn't rot like it
No.
does.
No,
Preserves good,
because
man.
it's so cold.
You got a built-in refrigerator right there. It's called.
But you
Yep.
also have
Yeah,
like they
white
can't leave
polar
it there like
bears.
you're thinking. Exactly. Because you
Yeah,
also have a
that's
giant polar bear magnet laying on the
Oh,
So
shore.
yeah, well-
usually what they'll do is they'll cut it up and
But
each family in that colony will get part of the whale.
Mm,
That's a hard one right there because there's no escaping a polar bear. You can get out of the fucking water and get away from the shark.
Yep.
well,
Polar
just
bears are something different.
the deal
start
that
throwing
the deal.
stakes behind you and run.
Yeah, you
And
just
they're
take
fucking
the,
mean too, polar bears.
you get that carcass on the beach and you leave it on the beach and you cut all the blubber and take it back to your camp. Say, here
Yeah,
you go,
that's-
polar, it's yours.
Well, that sounds like, hey, I don't have to be
Right.
faster than.
And as you're running away,
I
you
just have to
smell
be
like blubber
faster than
fucking
you.
running. Good
Shoot-
idea.
Yep.
Guns, shoot your footsteps so they can't smell the fucking direction.
Calm down there, Yosemite Sam.
They won't find it now.
But I gave you blubber.
Yeah, but I like chicken wings.
I don't know if I'd rather fight a shark in the water or a polar bear on land. I don't know. That's a hard one.
I'd
Oh,
rather fight
shit.
a shark on the
Neither-
land.
Neither one.
I don't think that
You
was
could
an
pass on land.
option. Mikey.
Get away with that. I'd take a fucking 36-foot great white shark on the land any day of the week.
No problem. Yeah.
Fucking easy. Just get the keys to your truck, crack it once, and then just go to the nearest butcher and get the biggest knife and come back out. Go, right.
One thing I can tell you is wild animals are way more fit than you are.
Mentally fit.
And me too. and all of us on here.
Mentally fit as well. Don't
I
forget.
don't care how big
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, they don't
Them
care.
motherfuckers-
They don't give
honey
two
badger
fucks.
will tear your ass up, boy.
There you go, Kathy. Kathy's been no, you're a honey badger, aren't you?
A honey badger will fucking run a grizzly bear off, boy.
Fucking
It was the one we discovered that it can turn back on its own skin and appear it in its shoulder. Like if a leopard's got to hold it by the scruff of the neck, it'll turn and come run
right.
back out the other
Was that the
part.
Wolverine or was that the honey badger? I don't remember.
Honey badger. Honey badger.
Right.
I've seen them get pinned by a leopard, and the leopard
Oh,
just
yeah.
can't do a fucking thing to it.
Yeah, they've done it too with hyenas. The whole pack tried to tear one apart one time.
Well, a wolverine. I mean, a honey badger is a type of wolverine, so you know
It's off its tits, man. It's fucking. not to
they're
be fucked with.
miniature little fucking grizzly bears
Yeah.
with way
Ah, the
more
way they
meat
walk.
skin.
The way they walk down the street, they've got fucking attitude.
I read somewhere that a polar bear really is black.
Little pimps.
They are. Their
But
skin is black.
yeah,
Yeah,
they say
Yeah.
their skin is black and their fur is clear.
yeah,
It's clear tubes. Yep.
yeah. I read that somewhere. I don't know. I was looking at something a couple months
No-
ago, and I was like,
Snow geese are
"Wow,
the same way.
Well,
What
let me
is
tell
it?
you,
Snow geese are the same way. When you fucking pluck snow geese, their skin's all black.
yeah.
oh,
Mhm. I remember when I was real young, the first time watching Dad and them pluck snow geese, I'm like, they're rotten.
I lived in southeast Arkansas where the Arkansas River runs into the Mississippi River. And there's this area in there called Moore's Bayou. And I would bass fish and crappie fish, you know, freshwater fish in this area. And we would use spoons, you know, the little metallic spoon, and you
Mhm.
could hook the little barb of the
Oh.
hook. You had this metal
Yeah.
piece, and it wouldn't hook the lily pads, but it would. And once a fish bit it, it would release the
Right.
barb, and then you could hook them. And I would hang like these plastic worms off the back up. Well, those spoons cost about $5 or $6, and I would get it hung on a lily pad sometimes, and I would dive off in there, and my buddy would hold the rod, and I would follow the string down, and I would unhook my spoon, and then swim back up to the boat and get back in.
You didn't catch a lot of fish, did you?
Yeah, we did, but it was a lot
Jumping in the
really
lake
good.
constantly.
No, we did, but we would move on down, you know. But years later, I found out I was looking at these surveys where they tag bull sharks that can live
Mhm.
in both fresh and salt water.
Hmm.
And they
Yep.
showed how many bull sharks were in those waters I was jumping into to go.
They heard you were jumping in.
There's
Oh,
no
goodness,
fucking
this-
way. $5, fuck you. That's gone.
They've,
There ain't
they've
no
got them all the way up into Chicago.
Yep.
ignorance is bliss, baby. I jumped in that water probably fucking 30 times in my lifetime.
Well, that's like male sharks. Male sharks don't attack a lot of people, but they're like all over the place.
Mhm.
They say that
Yeah,
people,
bull sharks have been caught inland all the way up to Chicago.
Yeah,
say
and
that
bull
people-
sharks are aggressive.
they say that
Yeah,
people
very
when they get attacked by a shark, right? It's normally just one bite, right? It's not rare that they get fucking eaten, right? Because the shark takes a
Right.
bite and he feels all the bone. And he goes, that's
Right.
not a fucking chunky seal, man. That's not my dinner. And because I
Well,
don't want that shit.
What up, Super Rob?
someone asked me one time, they said, "Have you ever swam with sharks?" I said, "Yeah, but I didn't know I did."
But,
Well, if you ever step foot in an ocean, you did.
Yeah.
you seen that video? This is why I don't throw food in the sea. It throws a dead fish and this tuna just comes up and 2
Right.
seconds, woof, takes it away, gone. I've seen that in the Mediterranean. I was out swimming in the Mediterranean. A snorkel goggle,
What up,
snorkel fucking
Gator guy?
mouthpiece.
Joe.
I was looking down and a school of big ass fish went by. And I was like, fuck this. Out of the ocean.
I'm
Never
done with
went
the
in.
ocean for
Yeah, never went back in again.
right.
Very true, Lava.
Now we were doing training one time in the military and they were dropping
Hey,
us off
skater
and we
guy,
didn't really
Super
know
Rob.
exactly where we were, but they were dropping us into the ocean and we were doing like the pickup, like we were training
Rescues.
on picking up people. We were riding along in the air up boat, you know,
Yeah.
and they would throw their arm out like this, and I'd reach down, and when we would go by in the boat, they would slow down enough, and I would grab them, and they would hook their arm around mine and twist over and pull them back over in the boat, and
Mhm.
then we would speed up and keep going to the next person. We were training on like how to uh, search and rescue training in there, and you know, we were all taking turns and we would take turns being the dummy in the water, where you have the beacon and they come by and they swing over there and they get you in the spotlight and you're treading
Oh,
water, but you
thanks,
got
Super
your arm
Rob.
up like this and they come by with the boat and they hook you and just flip you over in the boat. And we were doing
Mhm.
all that. And after all that was over, uh, someone found out what we were doing and one of the uh, oceanography places sent us a message and said, y'all need to find a different place because box jellyfish are taking over that area, and you're lucky y'all didn't get stung.
Well, if you had the full suits on like you were supposed to, you wouldn't have got stung anyway.
Yeah, but any piece of skin showing,
Right.
like, I mean, we didn't have, like, I'd put my mask up, your cheeks and everything are showing, you know, your hands.
Right. But your face ain't in the water, and it's not like box jellyfish jump out the water.
Well, I mean, wave come up, my face is underwater and I'm back up again, but I'm, you know,
Mm.
and until the boat got there, my hands were underwater the whole time, keeping myself, you know,
Right.
at the top.
You didn't have the neoprene gloves that went with the suit?
We didn't have them on. No, we
Oh,
only had because it was warm and it was we had the
are
leggings, no
are
feet,
jellyfish like Jello?
bare
Yeah, they're just
feet, bare hands,
there's nothing to them.
bare feet, bare hands, and then bare
Right.
head, you know.
Right. But no, Super Rob, they're not like Jello. They're more like thick water when you get them out of the water.
Yeah,
Pick up.
but boy, them little
Maybe a
snakes will
Jello
keep
that's
you
not
touching.
fully set yet. They're like a slimy. It's weird, like a
Yeah.
snot more.
Yeah, but we did that training for days, and then finally they're like, "Y'all need to move somewhere else because box jellyfish, the deadliest jellyfish or whatever, you know, is in that
Tentacles and
area."
that.
Man of
What's the
war.
what's the big fucking trail they've got that hang off?
Yeah,
That
they're
called?
tentacles. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the main fucking killer.
yeah.
Dark brown bits. Loaded with poison. And it's how they inject it into your system as well, how the barb pierces like
Yeah,
through
the little firing needles. Yeah. Yep. The man of war. But like they say, even
Right,
like a
right,
pair of
man of war.
pantyhose is thick enough though to stop that thing from going in you.
Isn't a man of war a ray?
No, the man of war is a jellyfish.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that damn ray called?
Terry. How's
There's a
that?
manta. There's all different kind of rays. There's
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Barb-tailed stingray.
And an X-ray.
Oh yeah, that's Kathy's favorite X-ray.
There's a death ray.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, triple X-ray.
X-rated.
Well, no worries. I'm gonna hop off of here. Well,
I'm
Hi,
going to do the
Mike.
same, Mike, at 4:20 in the morning.
right. Yeah. It's almost
Before I start,
11.
people start
Thanks for
sleeping.
coming.
Cheers, guys.
Definitely. Don't
Drive
stay up too
careful.
late.
Yeah,
The
it's not
happy
Oh.
hour.
All right. Later.
Bye. Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay, here we are. Jimmy, you need to switch us.
Huh?
You need to switch us.
Where?
Like corner to corner. I don't know what
Oh,
you're seeing.
we all have different views.
Yeah,
Well, I'm on top of Kathy.
On YouTube,
Yeah.
right? On YouTube, you're beside Kathy.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Look
And
at
I'm
there.
beside
Okay, that's
Dora.
fine. As long as I'm not on top of Kathy, I do not want to back a honey badger
Uh-huh.
at any cost.
See, what I see on here on our thing is that I'm next to Doris and on top of you,
Okay.
Actually,
and then McRib is next to you on the bottom underneath Doris.
As long as you're on top, Kathy.
my it's funny. My view is exactly what it shows on YouTube. It's not usually like that
Mm,
Yeah, they're weird, huh?
Yeah, mine
when you're not
is
the host. You know. I mean,
so where I am on Zoom, Jimmy is,
mm.
and I'm beside him, and
Mm.
Kathy is underneath Jimmy, and Bourbon's underneath me.
oh, see, I don't
That's all
have that.
different.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all fucked up.
Bye, YKB.
I
Well, I have the only view where I'm on top of a honey badger.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah.
It's an illusion.
See ya, YKB. Have a good night.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it was nice to see him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't lying about that earlier when I was talking about, like, I don't remember seeing shit pop up because, after a while,
Yeah, YouTube does it all the time.
you see
They
it and it's
sub
like,
people. Yeah.
man, I haven't heard from YKB. It's like, you don't think about it every day. And
Uh-huh.
then
Yep.
after a while, you're like, where the fuck did something happen? Did I not hear about something?
Uh-huh.
That's what kind of, but yeah, it's like, oh, would you like to subscribe to this channel? I'm like,
Yep.
fuck you. I was
Yeah,
already-
sometimes the same thing will happen. Like somebody will pop in my head and I'll be like,
Mhm,
I haven't seen that person for a while, and I'll go search for their
mhm.
channel and
Yeah, it just
yeah.
surprised me.
Rob Kane's he don't come to my channel. He's a slacker.
Here's the deal, and
I'm
no one
surprised he's
knows
not
what I'm
here.
talking about, but I have hundreds of people I'm subscribed to. There's like 90 of them I don't give a fuck about, and I'm always subscribed to them.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep.
I got tons of them.
I have the regular people that watch my videos, comment on every video, but a lot of people, like there's people that never show up to my live streams or comment on videos.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I've given 5, like free memberships for Jimmy. I've done it for YKB and I've done it for uh, Dorito. And a lot of the times they don't even know who they are,
Gamer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have
It-
tons of those. Yeah.
right? And
Because
it's
a lot
just
of times it's people that lurk in the background
Oh, yeah, it's
and
definitely the
watch
lurkers.
and
Yeah.
gamer.
That's what kind of makes it cool, though, yeah. What up, gamer?
How are you, love?
Man, I just don't feel right being on top of Kathy over here.
Thank you,
jeez.
Rob.
That's all right.
Hi, gamer.
But yeah, Rob,
Go
that
away.
other link I put in,
Oh, I can move it. I can move it.
you
No,
can.
now
You-
I've
Uh-oh.
made it where it looks like the YouTube because I have chat on my phone over here.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Yeah, you
Now,
can change the
Kathy.
Zoom, but you can't change the YouTube.
Yeah, okay, Kathy. We're all is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiffany, that happens. You get bought sometimes.
Hello, Roberto.
See, now it's like you and I are on a double date with them.
Eh,
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
I'm a boring fucking double date.
Tiffany, every now and then you'll get that. Hello,
Oh.
Kathy.
Roberto had to change his name again.
Oh Jesus.
Surprise me.
Huh?
I said it doesn't surprise me.
Well, now he's Super Rob. I'm thinking, does he have a cape?
Oh, that's because of. Well, it's partially because of the song.
Uh-huh.
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 We got the Super Rob song.
I know. He
Mama,
just don't have a cape now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mama Kathy.
Oh, thank God you put it's a new channel, it's not for kids on there.
Oh.
Yeah, don't send kids to
Well,
that.
who's
Well, I'll be right back. It got
All right,
Alright.
you go
I
drain
gotta
your
go
dragon.
pee. I'll be right back.
Trying to decide, Kathy.
What?
Do I want to reheat some stuffed raviolis? Or do I want to wait?
Yeah.
I'm
How
not
long's it
really
gonna take you to
hungry.
reheat it?
A couple minutes.
Well, then you
Maybe
go
two.
do it.
I know, but I'm not really hungry.
Oh, well, then I guess you have to wait.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
My other channel had. Why did it get removed, Rob? Why? It's what you gotta ask. Why? Did I say raviolis or it's stuffed shells? Sorry.
You did say ravioli, but yeah,
Same
stuffed
thing.
shell. I
Kinda.
like stuffed shells. Of course,
Yeah,
it's
I
according
made
to
some.
how it's made because I haven't seen it.
Yep. I made some a couple weeks ago and I put 2 servings in the freezer. And I pulled them out of the freezer last night because I'm trying to use up some of the shit that we have in the freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well get it done.
Mm,
Whoa.
yep. So probably this weekend we'll have lasagna because I have that little lasagna in the freezer.
Oh, that too. There you go.
Yep. Just trying to use shit up.
Uh-huh.
Raviolis good, Tiffany. I like to use so when I make my lasagna, I usually put the ricotta cheese in the sauce.
Oh,
And was that Kathy.
She
oh,
was
go
gonna
on.
have an orgasm.
No,
Um
no,
so
I like ricotta
usually
cheese.
when I make lasagna, I'll usually have sauce left over. And so I'll freeze the sauce I've left over, and that's what I use for my cheese raviolis. I'll use the ricotta sauce
Yeah.
and cook my raviolis right in there.
You take the lasagna noodles and you cook them, of course, right? And then
Yeah.
you spread them out, and then you can put the ricotta into the noodle and then roll it.
So usually what I do is so I make Jimmy's mother's lasagna.
I know,
Which
but
is
I'm just saying
where
that what I'm talking about is when you make the lasagna, what you do is you can put the ricotta, you can even put a little bit of sausage in it. You
Mm.
roll it and then you put it in the bowl into the pan and
So
you
you're
keep doing
making
it.
like manicotti but without the
So
whole tube meat.
see,
Well,
Kathy, what I usually do with that, because I always have extra noodles, that I'll roll up a noodle with the
Mm.
sauce
uh-huh,
and I'll eat it like that, all rolled
uh-huh.
up. Like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
I would,
you can roll them and put them in your pan like that. Then you can pour the sauce over it and put some more cheese with it and bake it.
Mm.
And then
See, Rob, I was almost, when I was planning my week meals, I almost thought about doing spaghetti and meatballs, but I know I have the stuffed shells and the lasagna that I want to use up. So I was like, do I really want to make a third meal this week of pasta? So
yeah, whatever.
I
It's all
decided I would
good.
do the
Right.
spaghetti with meatballs maybe next week.
Sausage.
Because I do have a box of keto spaghetti that I got to use up.
Italian cooking's kind of like Taco Bell. You got 5 ingredients. You can do it 70 different ways.
Yes, Rob, I've heard of the same thing. Add a little bit of pasta water to your sauce. But I
Well,
think that
yeah.
depends on what type of sauce you're using.
Well, if you're making your own, yeah, you put pasta sauce in it. Yeah. You don't.
But if you're like making your own Alfredo sauce, for instance,
Mm, yeah.
you wouldn't necessarily want to use pasta water in that.
Well, now if I'm making, well, it depends. If I'm making shrimp fettuccine Alfredo, I take the shrimp shells and I put them in water and boil the shit out of them, or simmer them, and I use that to make my Alfredo sauce because it has a shrimp flavor that goes back
Yeah,
into.
that I could see.
Yeah.
That I could see.
yeah, but
So,
she's saying if you're doing Alfredo, you don't want to put
Yeah,
the tomato sauce with it.
well, no, not tomato
Yeah,
sauce,
that's what
but
she was saying.
yeah.
yeah, but pasta sauce, shrimp shell sauce, or whatever. And hell, I've even done it where I put my linguine in the I sauteed or simmered. I'm sorry, simmered my shrimp shells. Of course, I took my shrimp out and smoked them on the grill because they add all that pop of flavor back in. But the shells I simmered, took the shells out, cooked the pasta in that same water, and used that water then to thin the Alfredo sauce with the bechamel, with the uh, yeah, uh, the
Yeah, I like a thick Alfredo sauce.
yeah, but
So,
you still need some water in there. And what I'm saying is, if you use that flavored water from the shells and the pasta and the salt and everything, to get it right,
why do you
just to
want
make it
water? I
right.
don't put any water in my Alfredo sauce.
So you use heavy cream and
And more
um,
heavy cream.
I use heavy cream, Parmesan, butter, and cream cheese.
yeah, I mean you can. That's one way to
It's
do
a
it.
thick ass thick ass pasta
Uh-huh.
Yep.
sauce,
People
but it's
and,
good.
and people
Sounds
drool
good.
over it, so
Sounds
Now
good, Doris.
I like thinning
Ah,
it with
Kathy.
a little water because when
Yeah,
it gets
sounds good.
cold, it gets hard. So I like it
It
staying
is, Kathy.
more creamy.
You know, my thing is, yes, I am, my family is Italian, Sicilian, and, and just because I have that and I've learned from the elderlies and stuff like that, I could cook all day for them because that's what they're used to. That's what they taught me.
Uh-huh.
Now I could make it, and I'm just saying first, I could make it, and Doris and Sam don't really care for it. I wouldn't be upset because that's not what you're used to, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
I
not
don't, I'm not gonna, just because
Yeah.
I'm Sicilian don't mean I'm gonna make something you like, even
Yeah.
if it is a Sicilian dish.
Like Kathy, when we actually decide to do it, I'm gonna have to do either a Zoom with you or a StreamYards with you. So you know that I have a KitchenAid. And one of the
Uh-huh,
nurses at work gave me all of the pasta attachments for it.
uh-huh.
And Elizabeth wants us to try making our own pasta.
Oh, yeah,
well, that's
She was
just
like, I think
flour,
that'll be a
water.
fun thing for us to do together. Neither
yeah,
one of us have done it. And I was
yeah,
like, all right.
It's pretty
yeah.
simple.
You're welcome, Rob.
Yeah, I used to make a lot of dishes like pasta and uh, meatballs and stuff. I'd take it to work, and I had
Yeah.
a great big cooker that I would take. And I seen one girl walking out of the kitchen. She had a tray from, she had bought a dinner from the nursing home. I said, "Did you know I had spaghetti?" She goes, "I don't like spaghetti." Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I got upsetting me. I was just letting her know. And then I walk in and she's bitching because I said that she should eat spaghetti. And I said, "Wait a minute." I'm right in front of everybody. I said, "I didn't tell you you should eat it. I just told you that there was some spaghetti there. Eat that food. I don't care whether you eat it or not."
I
And they're
remember
all,
the day, the very first fucking Super Bowl party we went to here, Kathy. The lady throwing it loves my fettuccine Alfredo. So when I say to her, "What do you want me to bring?" She goes, "Bring fettuccine Alfredo." I'm like, "Who the fuck makes fettuccine Alfredo for a fucking Super Bowl party?" I'm like, "Nobody would do." And she's like, "Will you just please make it?" And I'm like, "Fine. I will make the chicken fucking Alfredo." Sure enough, I come home with a huge pot of chicken Alfredo because who the fuck makes chicken Alfredo for a Super Bowl party?
Because that shit gets cold quick. You have to serve it hot
Exactly.
fast.
Exactly. I'm
You
like,
don't, you can't.
and I am not a fan of leftover chicken Alfredo. Like, I feel like the Alfredo sauce breaks apart once
the
it's
butler said
cold
that
and
too.
yeah,
Butler
once
said
it's
that too.
cold and reheated, I'll eat it, but it's not one of
It's
my
not the
favorite
same.
things.
So the pasta that the dough goes through, what's it called? Is it talking about developing glutens? Because you can way overdevelop the gluten.
Yeah.
You got
So
to be gentle
normally,
when you're making pasta.
yeah,
Make
you
the
don't
dough.
need a special tool, Rob.
No,
Some
you
old
can just
school Italians
roll
do it all
pasta
by
dough out
hand.
and cut it with a pizza cutter. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a pasta maker to do it.
No, no. All it is bread fucking dough
Right.
that you
It's
put
pretty
in
much the
boiling
same thing,
water.
except, correct me if I'm wrong, Kathy. Pasta normally has more eggs in it than bread does.
Yeah.
Yeah, some.
And that's how you start, is you start by mixing the eggs and the flour
Well, and
together.
pasta has no yeast.
Right.
Now, there's no yeast. I'm talking bread, not
Yeah, we know.
bread,
Yeah.
not pasta. Like,
Yeah.
because the only
But
thing,
yeah, if you
well, I was going to say, growing up in the South, they used to call it chicken and dumplings. And all it was chicken and real thick pasta. That's what it really was.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's no dough in there. It's pasta.
Yep. But yeah, Rob, there's some people on Facebook and YouTube that are old school Italians that will show you how to make pasta by hand with no machines at all.
Yep. And
They literally do it all by hand. So it is possible. It's a lot of work, but it's possible.
Yeah.
But all of this bullshit about macaroni, spaghetti, fettuccine, it's just the different attachments you put on there to cut
Right.
it at the end. Or squeeze
Yep,
it
it's all
through it
made the
too.
same exact way.
It's all the same and
Yep.
fucking ingredient. It's the same pasta, but it's how you squish it through the fucking final shit.
Yep. Like I've watched, there's this one old Italian lady that I follow. I've watched her make gnocchi from hand, ravioli from hand, like no machine at all. She does it all by hand.
Well, a gnocchi, of course, is potato,
Right. I know that.
but
Yep.
you're using the starch instead of wheat
Right. It's
starch.
almost
You're
the
using
same
right,
process as
almost the same
pasta.
thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and risotto. Risotto is not rice, motherfuckers. It's pasta.
No, it's pasta.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's Italian rice, if you want to call it anything,
Yeah.
Yep.
but it
I've
is not
made
rice.
risotto once from scratch. It wasn't that hard, but it's time consuming.
It's arm consuming
Yep.
because
Because
you're
You know what
making,
I'd
it's one of
say?
those things
You know
you
what
gotta
I'd say
stand
with
over it and
risotto?
cut.
You know what I say with risotto? Go to the store and buy it. So that's what I say.
Yep.
Kathy said, if you're a man that can make risotto, I'm inviting you to my house.
Yep. Because the one time I made it from scratch, it was from a cook off. For a cook off.
Uh-huh.
I made it from scratch. Other than that, I'll buy the shit in a
Yeah.
package
Yeah,
and
fuck
bring it
off.
home and make it.
Yeah,
And I love
risotto is
and I
a
love
lot of-
risotto in soups, chicken soups and things. Oh, I like it as a soup in soups.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? This is what I hate about really, really rich cooking is I hate throwing eggs away. And a lot of these things are like, oh, use 6 egg yolks and 2 eggs. And I'm throwing all that white away.
You don't have to.
You
No,
don't
you
have
can use it
to,
in other things.
but
Or like if
you
a
don't
lot of
have to throw it
stuff
away, but I do in the moment, you know.
like if I have a cake or something I'm making that calls for egg whites and not the yolks,
Right.
sometimes I'll put the yolks over Brody's food because it's really good
Oh,
for
you know
them.
what? I would save the yolks, but not the white. But I'm talking about like Béarnaise sauce or
Yeah.
a hollandaise, and you use like 5 or 6 yolks in the hollandaise sauce. I just throw those whites away. I mean, I don't keep them. They won't keep for 3 days in the fridge.
Well, no, but you could also make yourself a nice lemon or any type of meringue pie.
You could, but a lot of times I'm not thinking about making a lemon meringue pie when I'm
True.
thinking,
Think about it next time when you're going to do it.
well, maybe I do that, Kathy. maybe I do that the next day.
Or
we'll
if you have
lemon
someone in the
meringue.
family that's on a low cholesterol diet,
Mhm.
you could fry them up, the egg whites.
Yeah, I
But
could.
also, you can also get rid of the egg yolk and use the egg white to make your noodle as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I could. Oh, that's one. Kathy, you just gave me an idea.
Uh-huh.
Next time I'm making hollandaise for my steak, not hollandaise, but béarnaise sauce, I could save the egg whites and make a noodle out of them and then freeze.
As like a side dish, or even
Oh
make it as
shit!
like a
I may
side
do that.
dish. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, Kathy, you're
But
good for
See,
something.
she didn't live this long without ideas.
She's good for something. God damn.
yeah, once in a while.
Yeah, I might do that. I may make some kind of noodle, you know.
Right? Like egg, like Kathy was saying, egg noodles. That only calls for whites, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You could make
Yeah.
a
I
nice
love.
side dish of some sort of noodle with
Well, I love
vegetables
the
in it, or
Asian
Well, wait a minute.
cooking.
Isn't there noodles that you can buy that are only egg white?
Oh
I
yeah.
think, I think so.
I think there's one that they don't have no yolk. It's called no yolk or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you buy those
Yeah.
bow ties all the time.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I just remembered that.
Yeah.
I may try something with some cornstarch. See, that's the problem. The ones without the yolk, they call for using a lot of cornstarch and a little bit of flour. And you're making up for the richness of the yolk with that cornstarch.
Yep.
I'll have to look at it.
Or you could make some biscuits.
Yeah, I like
To,
yolks in my biscuits.
yeah.
I like richness. Replace it with a half a fucking pat of butter or something, you know.
Yep.
But I like that orange richness in my biscuits now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't fuck that up.
All right. I'll remember that.
Mm.
But yeah, there's a lot of cakes that you can just use egg whites with and no
Yeah, they're
yolks.
all fluffy and poofy and
Yep.
Well,
spongy and
you
even
don't want a
put
dry
strawberries
cake.
and cream on top.
Well,
What do
no,
you?
but they don't come out dry, Jimmy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's like they're all fluffy, and I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, we can, you know,
Or I could
I
just
thought you were
fluff up.
saying from using the egg whites.
I could just fluff up all the egg white and make a big old cloud egg and with no yolks.
Yep.
That's boring as fuck.
that do sound boring.
Meringue though. Meringue. I could do a meringue.
My bubbas.
Well, the problem with meringue is though you put the yolk in the custard, not the meringue.
Right. If you put yolk in meringue, it's gonna break your
It's not gonna
meringue.
meringue.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not gonna meringue.
It's not gonna.
Yeah.
Yep. Wonder what would happen if you took just the yolks and beat them like you do meringue,
Nothing. They just keep beating.
right?
But if you put a little heavy cream in them and beat the fuck out of them, but then you have to emulsify them with butter, and now you've got hollandaise sauce, or you can add the spices to it and get, you know, the béarnaise sauce. But no, beating egg yolk just makes shit rich. But you can mix it with sugar,
Yeah.
but it's still just
Right?
it's
You could
more
make
in
a.
custard, not
I was gonna say you could make a custard. That's the biggest thing that
yeah.
just egg yolks are used for is custards. We may have to
Hey,
experiment.
you know
Bourbon.
what? If you wanna, hey, Doris, if you wanna do some like private cooking shit on the side, let me know. We'll
Right.
experiment with stuff and we'll come up with our own food truck and we'll dominate.
There you go. It's just what I want. My own food truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to cook what you commit to, and I'll cook what I commit to. And
Right.
Kathy,
And that's kind of what I've done when we go back to Elizabeth's house. Told my son-in-law because he loves cooking, and
mhm.
I'm like, if you cook
Be
dinner,
right back. I
I'll
gotta go
make.
take care of Lily.
Okay.
Uh-oh, she got to shake the dew off.
I'm like, if you make dinner, I'll be more than happy to make dessert.
All right.
And he's like, every now and then, I'm like, or if there's a time you don't want to cook, I'm more than happy to cook dinner. So,
And
but he
Jimmy's
likes
just sitting
cooking.
over here
So,
going, "Y'all hook it up. I'll eat."
yeah, Jimmy just comes to the table and eats. That's all he
Yep.
does. Yeah.
Jimmy? Are you gonna tell us if it's good or not?
Huh? What?
He's usually pretty honest.
Yeah, I don't hold back when it comes to cooking.
Yep.
I'll
So
let
if
you
you
know.
got thin skin, you don't want Jimmy eating your
I
shit
don't give a
because
fuck. You tell
he'll
me it
tell
ain't
you this
good.
is shitty.
Now,
Well,
here's what I
I'll
want
let
to
you know
know.
what I'll do better with it.
What it was it too sweet, too salty, too what? Let
Oh
me
yeah.
let me
Oh yeah.
fix it.
It tasted like a salt lick, okay?
I'm not gonna oversalt shit just to make you
Okay.
happy though.
Okay, I appreciate that. Because I don't like salt lick.
Mm-mm.
And see
No.
now we keep the sodium to a minimum around here. So
Hey,
I can really taste sodium in stuff
I
now.
cook my ass off now. I emulsify. I know emulsification
Mm-hmm.
in sauces. I emulsify butter, cream, and things into sauces. I know how to add citrus,
Mm-hmm.
or acidity, to a sauce. I can make shit creamy. I can make shit so rich it tastes like cheesecake on a
Uh-huh.
steak, but I can also make it where, you know, I mean,
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good at this shit now.
I hear you. I'm pretty good at eating it.
I'm pretty good
Yes.
at making stuffs.
Yep. Every now and then I'll get a brain scheme idea and I'll be like, I want to try this.
But
And
you
then
know
I
what,
serve it to
Doris?
Jimmy and say, what do you think?
Yeah. But you know what is good, Doris? Is getting someone like you who can cook and someone like me who can cook. And then we work together on a few things, and all of a sudden you got this like diamond in the
Mm-hmm.
middle.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that shit's
Yep. I have
yeah,
to say, when me and Mike were doing the cooking challenges,
yeah.
there were times where like we would pass off tips and shit that made each other's meals just
Uh-huh.
over the top. There were times where I've made Mike shit from scratch and he's made me shit from scratch and
Hey Wilma, I'm gonna
uh,
fade to the recliner.
yeah, I was thinking about jumping down
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah.
because it's
Because
been 4 hours
I'm close enough, anyways.
Well,
and
Kathy went away.
I know. I wasn't gonna bother making another drink because I don't think I'm gonna stay up long enough to
Uh-huh.
drink it. But
Yep.
Well, is Kathy coming back? Or,
I
I don't
think
know.
she is. She said she was just
Well,
watering
she
the
had to go
lily.
shake the
Oh,
dew
yeah.
off the lily.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah,
that's
we
gotta
can.
take a while, you know. I mean, she's gotta fire up the broom and everything, you know.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't have to trim everything while she was in there.
Oh, there you go. A Doris and Bourbon freaking cookbook. There you
Yep.
go. Uh-huh.
Damn, that would be an awesome cookbook.
Would be.
It would be. Because
Mhm.
I don't know what to call all that shit, but I know how to cook it.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know how to make a bechamel, which ain't nothing but flour and butter and little milk in it. Like, fuck off. That's gravy. That's what we used to call gravy.
Exactly.
And
It's
the
a fucking
French
gravy.
call bechamel. Yeah, bechamel.
They just need a fancy name for it, Bourbon.
Mhm.
Yeah. We call it gravy or
Yep.
roux. Roux and gravy.
That's roux is one thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Flour, butter, roux, and then cook it down and get the flour taste out of it. And add
Exactly.
whatever the
Let it
fuck
cook a
you
little
want.
bit. And then it starts thickening, and then that's when you add your
Oh,
water,
yeah.
your broth, or
On that note, I'll catch you guys later.
all
right.
right, Jimmy. Bye. You made your mom a cookbook when you were a kid. Very nice.
What did Jimmy leave for?
Because we were
you took
talking
too
about
long.
cutting down, jumping down.
He's,
Oh,
And we
I
were
can't
waiting for
do
you to come back.
oh, okay, honey.
And then Jimmy said it's gonna take her a while because she's gotta start up the broom and warm it up and
Yeah,
you
right.
know.
fly around and then
But yeah, I figured because Jimmy was getting tired, I still want to eat before I go to bed, and I want to eat
Yeah.
too late. So it's been 4 hours,
all
Oh,
right.
it was it was nice, so Doris.
right? Thank you. It was
Yeah.
nice having you guys up here.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk
Thanks,
to you
Bourbon.
guys later then. I love you,
All right,
Doris. See
Kathy.
you,
Love you too.
Bourbon.
I'll see
All
you
right.
tomorrow, Kathy.
Bye.
See ya,
Thanks,
honey.
Bourbon. Love ya.
Love you.